Alrighty, let's do this. Music ready. Yes. Very good, very good. Sleepyhead, Passion Pit, of course, of course. And there we go. I think that's everything. That's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, cool. Yes, I see you, Dharma. I see you first. Don't worry. I acknowledge. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to DevStream Thursday. Well, maybe. Kind of. Half DevStream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, normally I game today, but honestly, I'm kind of thinking about just changing Thursdays to DevStream again. Just... and I feel a bit unproductive whenever I do a game stream. Hello, Twig. How you doing? Mango. How you doing? How you doing on this lovely Thursday evening? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just clock 6. Big luck. Appreciated. Hello, Tanta. Yeah, we're doing a dev stream today, mainly because I'm sure Leaf will be happy to hear this. Level editor, right? And I want to kind of get the level editor out there before the VTubing stream, so I have stuff to demonstrate with the level editor. If I release it on the Saturday, I won't have anything to show unless, well, Leaf's pretty quick actually. Maybe get some done in time. But I'm good. Just got home, so I'm gonna eat and watch you. Let's go. Dev streams are more, fall asleep content. So if you're looking to go to bed after dinner, then this is prime time for you. Okay, a lot of resident sleepers. But yeah, today we're level editing. I get some feedback on how you guys want it to work. Seeing as this tool is going to be for you guys to make me stuff. But yeah, that's the plan. I've already started it. I've already got the fundamentals, shall we say? Almost. Okay, don't. All right. Okay. Yeah, the sleepy. Yeah, I know. Okay. Cue some music up, and then we can not have sleepyhead. There we go. Problem solved. Hello, Scara. After dinner, I'm gonna go study. Good lad. Or bladette. Good person. Hello, Alzeroth. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. He returns to us. And Leafpool returns to us. Hello, both of you. How you doing? DevStream Thursday. Let's go. DevStream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Is the plan. We'll see. Studying's cool. I mean, actually, I don't know. Studying stuff you enjoy is cool. You know. I like learning stuff, but only when I want to learn it. That was something I never really did back in high school. You're made to learn stuff, and it sucks when you're forced to do it. But then I was forced. Well, I wasn't forced. I chose French, but I hated French back in high school, and I just didn't want to learn it. I just wanted to get through it. But nowadays, I'm like, I actually kind of want to learn another language. I think it'd be nice to be bilingual. So, and then I'm like, I actually kind of want to learn French now. So now I'm like, fuck. Why did I not study harder? But I've got that core based French understanding. So it should help out a little bit. But anyway, I don't study and I still pass. Well, all right. Well, not everyone's that gifted. I mean, I kind of was. I managed to pass most things with minimal studying. Night before studying. But I think that was more of a fluke. I'll be honest. I just got lucky. Because a lot of times I just guessed and they'd still give me marks, So maybe I just had very lenient markers. I don't know. I have a dentist appointment today, like just a checkup or an actual thing, a procedure. I'm stupid, so I'm studying. That's good though. Thirst for knowledge to become less stupid, You can't become more stupid. Well, I guess you can. You could watch Fox News or something. But normally, yeah, the more you learn, the smarter you get. You can't really go down. So, progress is still progress. cool. Leaf made brownies with peanut butter cups in it. Pog. Goddamn pog. Hello, Corellius. How you doing? Wait, what did Leaf do? Oh no, they... Wait. Yay! Let's see, I changed the leveling up system. It's got an arrow now. And it seems that Leaf understood the assignment. We've had a few people that just jump straight to level 4 because it used to just say like level 4 or something. But I've made it abundantly clear that that yeah, it goes from one to the other. That is more clear, right? And it's cool because Twitch has a little arrow when you do a dash angle bracket automatically. So makes it look very aesthetically pleasing. Also, I'm just going to point it out. You guys know you have like your secret chat with the exclamation marks. That is no more. I've added a chat for exclamation mark usage down here. So you're not going to have any secret conversations anymore, all right? This is also just so I can just... It doesn't show commands normally, so it doesn't get, you know, mixed up. But this way... I'm sorry, it's also so I can just tell what commands are being used. So, get counted, bitch. But yeah. Actually, while we're here, grinding for level 2, pog. But, yeah, it makes it easier. Because, yeah, we're having a few people that we had to refund because they just jumped straight to level 4. But, another thing, these are all changes I've made that I was going to reveal on Saturday. Actually, no, this one I wasn't going to reveal. This isn't really, Creep? What do you mean? That's, what? I mean, sure, yeah, I guess, kind of. I'm peeking into your private conversations, but anyway, one point can't be hidden no more. Is that what you guys were talking about? But yeah, I added this tab here, the analytics feedback. Oh, yeah. Well, I added the analytics and the feedback section. This is how I can go through all the feedback and you know, tick it off my list. But this one is the analytics thing, which I kind of showed with Leaf's, what was it, message rate over time. So now I can like search up people's stats and get them displayed in a line graph form. Look me up. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? This is your watch time. Very up and down. And you can include absent streams or not. So those lines down there will be where you're not there. Look at that. Missed a stream. Missed a stream. Actually, no, wait. 2 streams. Each one of those points is a stream. And that missed a stream. Missed a stream. But if you get rid of those. I guess you showed up just for a few minutes there. That's not 0. Oh, wait, it's the bottom 5. Yes, okay. The bottom here is 0, but then, yeah, the bottom here is 5. Okay, so you showed up for 5 minutes there. Okay. Can I see my... Alright, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. But, you know, you got watch time, your remote... I don't know what happened on this day. Your remote usage... Oh, no, that was message usage. Emote usage, another big spike of that same day. I assume that was a raid spam. Oh, yeah, you did your little... Well, you were spamming so fast. I think I timed you out because you were spamming so fast. No timeouts? Really? Oh, no, I think one singular timeout, but it doesn't show that because there's only 1 point. Yeah. So I don't know. I kind of like analytics. I just like seeing things. Yeah, okay. Deaths, raids, bits, primes, tier 1, 2, 2, 3, substrate, pog. Thank you, Leafpool. God, that Italian TTS. Thank you for that. Wait, I turned off my shit. No, I didn't. Tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Let's go. Let's go. Pog. Thank you very much. We love graphs in it. Graphs are sick. But I mostly did it for this sort of stuff. So look, this is his attendance from back when he joined on the 6th of the 6th by the looks of it. So it starts from when you oh, you can't really see it, but oh no, I guess you can right there. 6th of the 6th is when he joined, started at 1.5, jumped up to about 38%, which is quite good. This is attendance from the beginning of when I streamed. If we do relative attendance, yeah, it's just straight line. Actually, wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not. It's like 99%, so it looks like a straight line. It's actually not. If we include the absent streams, not as. Yeah, you have missed a few. 1, 2, 3. You've missed 4. How dare you? How dare you? First stream videos I made this. Hello, welcome. Today we're doing development. Today development stream. Saturdays are the VTubing streams. If you've seen my TikToks, you've probably seen the VTubing stuff. But today we're working on the VTubing stuff. I think Tuesdays are going to be our work on my game, my tank team game. Thursdays I'm going to be working on the VTuber app, and then Saturday is using the VTuber app. Welcome to Yeetus the Fetus. So yeah, attendance since joining and the loyalty. Started at 100% because as it does, obviously. But this is a lot harder to maintain. You have to watch like a lot of my streams. We get rid of the absent because it doesn't really need it there. But it stumbled a bit at the start. But then gradually it's on an upward trend, you know? Don't blame me that you're streaming. Yeah, I know. And also, like, this is really good considering I go live at like 4 in the morning for him. Yeah. So, yeah, rip game streams. So, yeah, unfortunately game streams are going to stop just because they feel a little unproductive, you know? I play games and it's just like, you know, I could be working right now. Which I've run into this issue before, but I never seem to learn why game streams do. I keep giving them a go, and then I just yeah, it doesn't work out because I feel bad. Check my attendance. All right. I'll only be doing the attendance over or since joining. Okay, that's just okay. Well, apparently it's just not. Wait, oh no, it's underscore. Always forget the underscore. There is no Dharma Fox. Oh, look at that. Hasn't missed a single stream since he joined on the 22nd of the 2nd. Which I guess was, yeah, when I debuted season 2. And it obviously he's been attended before that. This doesn't count season 1. I could maybe make it count season 1. I don't think the files are too different. Do I do that? Where's my level badge? Well, we don't have. Yeah, I haven't added level badges to here just because I don't really see a point. It only shows up in my VTuber stuff. Hello, also hello Tony. Yeah, but I've been missing chat a little bit. It's hard to tell if you've come by. TikTok I found of yours was the one where the chat becomes a mess, upside down. Yeah. No, that was good times. Got a battle pass for every season or something. I did have a battle pass at one point. Back in season 1. Oh, chat on Twitch.tv? Yeah, there was never levels. I can't control what Twitch does. The numbers here that you see, this is just subs. How long you've been subbed. Which, it's a little confusing, because then in my thing it shows a different number. But these aren't levels, these are just, yeah, sub streak or something. What did I do? Nothing. Don't you worry. Well, okay, no, this guy right here, Dr. Leaf, was the reason that whole TikTok happened. It's annoying. You know, Leaf destroys all my stuff, but I wouldn't have my most popular TikTok without him. So, you know, it's a mutually beneficial relationship, I guess. I don't ban him, and then he gives me content in return. Yeah. Change the sub badges to, yeah, but I like the number. I like, because you know people have like like a custom emoji, and then it's just like at a glance you can't tell what it is unless you're like really familiar with them. But here you're just like 3, 6 months, 1 month, 3 months, 9 months. Look at that, Tracer got 9 months, and it's like it's just so quick, it's so easy. I like that, but then it does, yeah, get a little confusing. He is also a gremlin. That is true. Second best Leaf in this chat. Anyway, today, yeah, we are working on this level editor that I made. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Well, I've started it. So look at this. Press a button, right? Whoa, it loads a level. And then, I don't know, I load this one. I don't know why I always go for puppies. Puppies is my default. Right, it doesn't clear the old one. It should probably do that. Fuck. Anyway, loads of level, right? We got level loading. And then, oh, look at this. Look at this. Press a button. Look. Okay. You don't press anything. You click everywhere. Nothing happens, right? Press a button. Whoa! I can drag it. Well, okay. Which is pretty much how it worked before, but like this time you can rotate based around the mouse. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Well, yeah, I'm making the level editor today. That's the plan. So that you guys can start making levels for Saturday. Yeah, Leave's happy. So it's fancy. Look at that level editing. So yeah, today we're adding the rest of the stuff. You know, being able to add more images, scaling, so we can scale it up and down. And then yeah, this way people can, instead of me. So currently I have like preset rooms, right? You know, you got brainstorming, but these are like fixed in place. You know, which I don't really like. You got the heads up game. I want all this stuff to be like, you know, customizable instead of being fixed in place, and then I can't change it until I start the stream again or whatever. Ella Blip. Make a gun out of dog. Happy gun. I mean, honestly, with the way this is going to go, you could probably do that. You probably could. But yeah, that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on. You're going to create a grid system. See, that's why I thought I'd stream this. I need you guys to give me sort of like ideas for what you want added to this, because you're going to be the ones using this mostly. Leaf loves to make levels. I don't know. It's the past. It's the reason he's VIP. It's because he made a bunch of levels for me before. So I need your feedback on what you guys want added. Just get it all done and out of the way with. Also, just gonna slight side note here. I might disappear for a minute or two at some random point. Because my fucking, you know my headphones broke, right? Then I ordered more, and now they've broken. there's like my headphones have tinnitus. In like the right ear, there's just like buzzing. So I'm currently, you know, one earring it at the moment because the other one is just annoying me. So then I ordered some more on Amazon, and they'll be coming today. Only issue is my family isn't in, so I have to keep an ear out for the door. So I guess it works out having my ear open. But yeah, fucking annoying. They were only like £11. The replacement was I got, so, and also it said 3.5 feet was the length of the cable, which I thought, you know, person that's 6 foot tall, that's pretty tall. Half of that, a little bit more, you know, that's like enough length, right? No, it's not for a seated desktop, you know, setup. The amount of times I've ripped the earbuds out my ears is just astounding. So now I'm getting a 3 meter long one. So what exactly is this level? Well, this is my VTubing app. If I... Where's the... Oh, shit, I turned off the button. This one. If I press play... Boom! There I am. Also, slight spoilers for Saturday's stream. Anyone know what that is? It was in feed... Well, it was something similar was in feedback. No, it's not a feat reveal. Anyone care to guess? I can't really turn it too well. Hands are so tricky. Wait for it. Wait. There we go. Anyone know what that is? It's Benjamin 11. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's the Omnitrix. Because I have that little thing on my arm that I do stuff. Hello, Havana. You know, I do stuff on my thing. I think Twister recommended I do a Pip-Boy, but I'm not really much of a Fallout fan. I've never played Fallout, but I have watched a fair amount of Ben 10 in my childhood. Don't remember much of it, but yeah, I thought I'd bring that in. So yeah, I got myself an Omnitrix now, which is pretty sick. It goes quite well with the whole, you know, aesthetic. Also, actually, there's another thing. Which, should I reveal it now? I'll reveal it now. There's no point. I said we would have a more open relationship, wouldn't we, boys? I said that. I said I wouldn't keep things secret until the day of the stream because there'd be no point. I might as well build hype around it. So there's a new command. It's called the outfit command. So if you do !outfit space and then let's go white suit. Try that. Okay, that didn't work. You have to be level... What level do you have to be? Oh, there you go. Someone got it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, yeah, you can't keep changing it to a white suit. A huge delay. I see. I see. Yeah, I see. Wait, it's not case sensitive or anything. So but yeah. Oh yeah, no, there is a max usage. There is a max usage. I could turn that off, but it's just so I don't, it's not spammed. But yeah, look, I can change cosmetics. We also got, I don't know, outfit, cowboy, hat. So now you guys can dress me up, right? I got a list of all the cosmetics that will be they'll be in the tutorial. Right there. These are all the cosmetics I added so far, just because these are like my favorite. I could have added all the bite cosmetics, but I didn't want to add too many. So see if those work, or those that can. Can you reset? Okay, I can change the command temporarily. I'll set no limit. Global cooldown of 5 seconds. Actually, I'll do 0 seconds. Fuck it. Actually, no, 0. No, 5 seconds. What role did I set it to? At level 4? Yeah, it's a level 4 thing. So you have to be level 4, which, if you don't know your level, exclamation mark level. I turned off max usage. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a sec. No, it's not going to work. No. Oh, shit, yeah, no. Okay, give me a minute. I haven't really tested out my my max level or my max usage thing yet. So bear with me. Give me a sec. Give me a second. No pirate hat. Well, I only chose ones that I thought would fit, because a lot of the cosmetics don't fit. Let's go here. Command. I think it's just a single line I need to add. Because if I set it to 0, but it still thinks, yeah. Shit. Actually, no, it's here. Individual cooldown, global limit, and thingy limit. So if as a global limit and command.global limit is greater than 0, and the same one for individual limit. Command.individual limit greater than 0. And so then, yeah, if it's set to 0, then it just ignores this. That's the one thing I forgot to add. There's always something. Is there a monocle? There is a cosmetic. I haven't actually added. I could add monocle cosmetic. I very well could. I'll show you how I make or add the cosmetics. Player. So monocle cosmetic would be on the old. Why did this fucking CMD thing? It'll probably be here. Monocle. Well, weird word. Player cosmetic. That's probably a face item. Goes to the head. Yeah. And then we just yoink the monocle from the bites. Like that. Gonna unpack that. Drag out the model. And then we just resize the model to the face. Boom. Also, is this building? No, this. Wait, I'm probably not going to be able to build it if I have this open. Shit. Alright, I'm going to have to close this temporarily. So, okay, a cool thing about my new system, I can actually close the Twitch app. So right now it's not recording anything, so don't sub or anything like that, because it won't remember it. But the cool thing is, normally, it'd start a new stream every time you reopen this, right? But then I keep running into the fact that I might need to close it. So I added this cool, neat little system that I hope actually works. If we get up, look at this. Boom! Last stream was the 12th of October. Do you want to load the last one, or do you want to start a new one? And then if I go load last, it flashes, which it should stop there. But look, we're back. Still 24 minutes and counting. Continues basically where it left off, which is pretty neat. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, pog. But it does count as everyone is, you know, first time joining again. So yeah. I can see what's happening. Don't you fucking try it. Doctor leave. Anyway. So yeah, that's, well, now there should be no global cooldown. Right. I took first time joining. True. Let's get this monocle all set up. So let's just reset. Oh no, it's big. What way around does this go? Like that? Is that how monocles work? Like that. See, it has to like fit, but I'm not sure this one will. Because like, you have to make it small. Because otherwise that's just going to be floating in space. So like, you can see why some of the I haven't been able to add some of the cosmetics. Okay. No, see, let that float. So I'm going to have to move it like that, you know. I could put it at an angle, but that's just going to be goofy. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. We're going to need a custom-made monocle. Unfortunately. Sad times. But we've got a bunch of other cool cosmetics. Anyway, so now that's set up, if I start up the old thingamahooge, I can close that. There we go. I've got to turn this back on. Play. Alright. Now change my cosmetics. And hopefully this works. Yay, there we go. Pog. We can't do Super British Film. Well, not yet. We're going to need, yeah. Get Panda to crack out the old blender again. Lovely. Well, you guys fighting over the hats, aren't we? There's only one suit right now. It's the white suit. I haven't added a way to add, like, custom colors. Oh, shit. Custom colors. There you go. Everyone just going for the hats. There's other things as well. You know, there's like wings, Black Angel wings. There's a fox tail. It's glasses, MLG glasses. Okay, some of them aren't working though. Oh wait, there's a global cooldown. Right. Okay, I'll take off the global cooldown for now. I might need to make that an individual cooldown because yeah, look, every time it's triggered, it goes on cooldown. Oh, well, there you go. All right, no global cooldown anymore. Now there shouldn't be a limit. Can we make him a furry? I mean, you can. Oh Jesus, now they're fighting. So yeah, you can basically just do this while I'm you know, fucking about. Then I'm gonna put some glasses on. My face is a little barren. Well, I became a furry for 2 seconds. There we go. See, not bad. Not bad. I want to grind for level 4 now. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a level 4 or anything. Yeah, I thought I might as well make it because I didn't want it to be spammed, obviously, like this. Because this might be a little distracting if I'm just changing and especially with like TikToks. If I'm trying to get like one coherent story, but I'm changing cosmetics all the way through, it's not gonna, you know, the story ain't gonna come across. We need Finn to cosplay Dharma. Well, there you go. That's pretty much me as a fox. You see the tail, the rice hat. The song's queuing up. Oh yeah, that would have reset the. That's another thing. Restarting this would have reset the queue. So rip. On the plus side, means you can play songs that have already been played. I didn't even know you do TikToks. Oh my god! Imagine not following me on TikTok. But for those that haven't, There you go. Industries with 2 S's because some fucker stole the one with a 1. This is what I do most of my promotion. Look, this is Leaf's TikTok that he helped me with. Well, helped. Anyway, I don't have TikTok. I'm not. Yeah, no, don't. You can still check it out on browser if you're curious of funny clips, but you don't have to install anything unless you're on mobile. Maybe there's mobile. You can do it on Chrome. I don't know. Hey, there's me. Actually, no, that's not even me anymore. I got a haircut. I don't look homeless anymore. No antlers? Not yet. I can add them, but I don't want to go through and add every single biker's mate because that was just too much effort. But yeah. I need to focus. Yeah, focus. Bold head reveal. No, big forehead, not bald head. I have a big forehead. I do. But when I had long hair, because I had it pulled back all the time, it made it look even bigger. So, doesn't look as bad now. Bald. Yeah, put the crown back on me, please. Don't worry, I still get comments, you know, to this day still, because in that thing, I ask people to roast me. Like, look at these. Some of these are so, bro, something on his mind. Knows the full value of pi by memory. Better than Dreams Face Reveal. That's a compliment. Bro had the bag on his head for a little too long. Asmongold's younger British brother. Neocortex's cousin who works in IT. Yeah. Honestly, these weren't as bad as I thought, you know? But yeah, I got a lot, a lot of comments. But most of them were about Megamind. Like, literally, like 90% of them Megamind, you know? As a fellow big forehead, I salute you. See, my big forehead brothers. Megamind. There's actually so many Megamind ones. Actually, wait, let's check my recent comments, because that's literally all they are. Megamind, your business, Megamind. Yeah. Senator Armstrong. Megamind. Timmy. Megamind. 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 Which I mean is fair enough. Megamind. Megamind. Nanomachine Son. Handsome. Didn't expect that. Forehead ratio 70-30. Yeah. Yeah. You should follow me. I don't follow anyone. This here is a statement. This is a statement on TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I just upload to it. No, I should not. No. But I literally don't post. Well, then why would I follow you anyway? What? Okay. Bro just wants the clout. Anyway. Right, so yeah. There's some cosmetics. Anyway, I should probably get on. How long's it been now? 33 minutes, and I still haven't started any development. Let's develop, boys. Let's do some development. Let's make a level editor. How about that? First of all, let's just fix that problem of not clear. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Not clearing the stickers when you load a new one. That would probably help. No, not clout friends. I see. Well, I don't follow my friends on TikTok either, so yeah, you don't get a benefit of me following you on TikTok by being a friend. It's just a statement. You know, I can't stand TikTok. It's too brain melting, but it's annoyingly good at promotion, so I have to use it. I'm not happy about it. If YouTube was just as good, then I'd use YouTube, but it does not perform nearly as well there. Doesn't take off in the same way that TikTok sometimes does. Because you don't have any? True. Not even wrong. True. All my online friends are playing D&D and I'm not invited, and then all my IRL friends have all moved out of London, so I don't see them anymore. So I genuinely don't have any friends. That's fine. I've got other focuses, other priorities. Got bigger things on my mind. Oh, there's a joke in there somewhere. Don't worry, you've got me. I don't think parasocial relationships count. I mean IRL friends. I don't. It gets into a bit of a tricky thing if you can consider online friends. I mean, to some people you can, but I still feel like the human element is like the most important part in a friendship. And without that, I don't like it will never be quite as good. You know. You know what? Just this is what I need. I need human touch. Are we not friends? We're online friends, which I don't think is the same as normal friends. You know, it's work in progress. And strictly sexual relationship. Yeah. No, me and Scarra got a little special something going on. It's alright. Where are the stickers? Where's the load room. So you fade away, and then for each sticker in. We're gonna have to do a new list of sticker. We can't just do sticker.all stickers because when you delete something, it removes from this and then it throws an error because you're removing stuff while it's going through it. So you need to create a new one, a copy of it. Destroy sticker.game object. There we go. Now it should clear it every time now. Listen to my advice. So I'm developing. I'm not going to be able to read your messages as much as I normally do. I consider Blip my friend. Is that odd? No. Yeah, like I said. Just depends on your definition of friend, you know? Just personally to me, there's two different types of friends, you know? It gets split up. Let's load one. And then load two. And then it should delete, and then... Yay, it deletes. Cool. Easy. What if the real friends were the friends we made along the way? Okay, no, One Piece me. Actually, no, it's not even One Piece. They said that's not what it is. Oh, fucking hell. Grouping, local editing, layers, triggers, backgrounds, ambience, camera editing, camera effects, plus spawn positions, byte spawn locations, colliders. Yeah, that's all on the to-do list. Honestly, it's a mental to-do list, so that's actually quite... I should probably... Mods, pin that. I don't know how you pin messages, so this is going to be a valuable experience, learning lesson. Pin that message. Write that down again. Yeah, probably should. So what do we start with? I think scale. Scale was what I was going to do. So when it comes to scale, right? What do you guys want the ability to do? Do you want the ability to edit the scale like X and Y individually, right? So you can make it long or tall or whatever, as well as also being able to uniformly scale it, or is just uniform enough? What do you need? What do you need? What am I pinning? Sorry, Leaf's message with all the things I need to work on, just so I don't forget it. And yeah, see if you can figure it out, because I have no idea how to pin. It should be somewhere near the message. Drop down or something. You might have to turn on mod view or something. If not, I can figure it out. But this is a test for the mods. Hold it and scroll wheel. Well, scroll wheel is dedicated to rotation. So, well, with the scaling thing, I was going to do when you click it and then you hold down right click and then you start to drag outwards, it scales it up and down like that uniformly. And then you use the arrow keys on your thing, which you can rebind if you want, to WASD or whatever. Actually, I'll probably make it WASD. And then that does W, up, down, and then AD, left, right, kind of thing. I'm on mobile, so it's tough luck. It should still be able to do it. Assume you just hold down on a message. But fine, I'll do it. Frickin', what do I pay these mods for? Tell ya. Pin. Just so I don't forget that. Make it so like you can scale like Photoshop. Yeah, but no. I don't want to overcomplicate things. That just sounds effort, you know? Why don't you just do this and just scale up, down, and then drag around? I'm not making Photoshop. There's the fact that. Then you have to like, then you have to create a box around the borders, and And then it'd have to scale the textures, and then it'd have to detect each of the corners and the top and the bottom. Yeah, fuck that. When I can just do drag right click, that'd be so much easier. This isn't in English. It is not. Good job. Oh, right. Another thing that I haven't mentioned and is on the patch notes. You can submit Spotify links now. I changed it. And look, skip works now. I fixed that as well. It actually skips to the next song. But yeah, you can add Spotify links now. Yeah, you're welcome. I was like, it's shittier on my end because then I can't see that when you guys submit a thing, it just says it's a link. Well, you can't see it because my head's in the way, but it just says a link because I haven't found out how you fucking get the information of a track from a link. I can get the URI because that's already built into the link, but I don't know how you can't just search the URI annoyingly to find out information about the track. So it's just a link. So I can't tell what song it is, but I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. I'm like, fuck it. I don't. It's if it makes it easier for you guys, then it doesn't matter if I know what song is being queued up. Just hope it doesn't get abused. Time to submit Dharma Thoughts by Dharma Thoughts. See, yeah, exactly. Now look at that. Look what you have wrought. But you wanted it. You wanted it. Anyway, I think. Well, let's just give this a go. Let's see how this. So, if current. Okay, I need to move my microphone again. I can't see my keyboard. Ugh. Alright, so if current is not equal to null and input the get mouse button 1 is true. Oh, we also need to get that. If current not equal to null and input the get mouse button down. So if we get the right click down, then we need to save where it currently is. Right. Vector 2 scale origin. So scale origin equals mouse position, and then we also need, what do we need? We also maybe scale point and then the scale. Wait, I don't know why I didn't just scale origin is the original size equals current dot transfer local scale. Right, so we get where we've clicked from and then how big it was at that time, and then we get float different. Actually, no, we're gonna do uniform. We're gonna do it uniformly so it doesn't stretch in each direction. Yeah. So I guess we need the distance. Float magnitude equals, so mouse pos minus scale point dot magnitude. Yeah, that's vector. One of them is vector 3, isn't it? Vector 2 magnitude. That's the thing, and then current dot scale dot transform dot scale equals new scale origin dot x plus magnitude scale origin dot y plus magnitude current dot transform dot scale dot z. Let's try that. Let's try that. See how that goes. Are you doing get mouse position equals true? I am. How am I doing that? There is no get mouse position. Mouse position just up here. What are you on about? What are you on about? I think that's, it's definitely a Leaf moment. The if statement. Well, this is just if you're right clicking. That's just what that means. If get mouse button 1. It's not the new input system or anything. This is the old one. Get mouse button down. Right. That's just the input system. Oh, because you could just do that, But I like this. Just looks nicer. And then if I need the opposite, I just false. It's just this is called. I know you're unfamiliar with the concept, but coding standards. It's the same with you know, I could just do this. You know, it's the same thing, but this is just it's more obvious what it means. You know, so if you're pressing the mouse button true, you know, instead you have to like work it out. So if get equals true, you know, kind of thing. It's just yeah, I like the look of it more. Yeah, standards. Who don't follow them? Clearly. It makes readable code in it. Cringe. Right. So if we load, and then we go edit mode, and then we come here, and then we hold right click. Okay, yeah, it moves with it. So we need to make it not move when we're scaling. And also we need to make it shrink. Because the magnitude is always positive. Oh, but then again, that's always going to happen. So we have to also do a direction. So up right is increase, down left is decrease. Going to get a little more complicated. Right. A little more complicated than I thought. Well, first of all, we just if this up, if we're moving and not scaling, then we don't do that. So now we need to get the direction, and if it's a positive, okay. Vector 2 direction equals that. That gets the direction. If I think it's only the x though. If we're going to the right, then it's positive, or we increase. If we're going to the left, then it decreases. Right. If direction dot x is greater than 0, otherwise. Just need to move you back up. How do we always have this song? Okay, there. So you guys just listen to the same 5 songs over and over again. Let's minus instead. Right. Let's try that. See how that goes. That code is just a massive troll. I'd rather be readable on like a certain controversial dev in his horror romance game. Oh, right, yeah. That guy. Yandere dev or whatever it is. Legend. Absolutely trolled everyone. Right, so now if I do this, increase, decrease, increase, decrease, go up, go down, go up, go down, and then eventually it'll wrap back around and just be a negative. So I might need to clamp that so it doesn't go less than. Oh yeah, there's an issue there though. Right. As soon as it snaps. So it works, you know, going up and down like this, but crossing this threshold is not. Yeah. I think we need the scale on the X, not just the magnitude, not this. No. Then we just do this. Right. So it's just on the horizontal. We don't care if it goes up or down, it's just left or right. Or we can make it go up and down and not left and right, but I don't think going... I can't be asked to do the complex code that comes with them. Oh, family's home. Family? Hello, I got a package coming. I'm just streaming. We get a takeaway. I'm streaming. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a curry, boys. We're getting a curry. Secured. Alright, cool. Alright. Fuck. Right, okay. We don't even need to check because it goes negative anyway now. It's not a direct or not a magnitude, so it's not going to always be positive. And also while we're at it, math clamp 0f float dot max. Might as well clamp it. Zero float dot max. Cool. What have you been talking about now? Student script has 17k like what? Oh right. Yeah, there. It's a bad time to lose connection. Oh, rip. Goodbye, Twixter. Num 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 num. All right, let's see. So up. Then here. Drag to the right. Drag to the left. Oh, it's just too easy. It doesn't matter if you go up or down. So what would make more sense? Left to right or up to down to increase scale? What do you think? Left, right, up, down. Which one? This is left, right, or up, down, like that. You know? Left, right? Is that what you want? You want all in agreement? Well, the two people that are most likely to use it are in agreement, so let's go with that. Also need to make it so that if the scale is less than like 0.0001 or something, then just delete it. Because you can't even see at that point, but it'll still exist. I have to hello, my message sent super late. I see. Okay, we also need to make it, because once you let go, it then snaps back to moving. Let's make a thing. Private float min scale. We won't make it delete it, but if it's 0.1f, oh, we can always change this. But that's what it'll clamp it to. Can't go less than that. All right. Send super late. I see. Scale here into both hands, and most people scale left, right, rather than up, down. I see. Then we can do flipped images. Well, I'll make that a button. Flip horizontal, you know. So we need private bool is scaling equals false. Oh, so is this the fucking robot song? Why are there so many songs about like manual labor? That is true. If that and that. Actually no. If current's not equal to null and oh no. If that equals true and input get mouse button 1 is false, then that equals false. Right, so that just turns off when you let go. Right, we also need a thing for dragging. So yeah. Right. Like that. Yeah, that's so when you press down, if you land on a thing, you're dragging. And if you're dragging, but then if you scale. Actually, wait, how is this gonna work? I guess it just stops. Yeah, it's gonna have to like drop it. No, 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 no. Like that. We don't even need this at that point. We just need the dragging. Right? Yeah. If da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Let's see. See what that does. I love how we in chat have our own conversation. Finn doesn't even know. Nope, that's dev streams in a nutshell. I'm busy. I'm a busy guy. Like when I first started doing dev streams, I spent most of the time just reading chat and not doing any dev. So I'm trying to learn from that. Just a place to come have a little chat if you want, kind of thing. We keep it chill here. We keep it chill. So drag, then you let go, and then it's non-responsive, which is good. And then you have to re-drag. So you do that. It should probably drop it though. I'm still holding down, but still, I think it still counts as me holding it. And then shrinky dink. It's just because if you drag and then you let go of drag, it'll jump it to like here, which we don't really want that. So we'll confirm that they want to keep moving it by having them click on it again. Hoppa. Oh, so that's going to be an issue. They're on the same layer, but, well, one's technically behind the other, but then it counts as on top. Wait, they are behind each other, right? Ticker here, so this one is 0.01. So if we do that, yeah, okay, it does work when they're on slightly different layers. All right, there you go. Cute little puppy background. Although he's kind of clipping in the main layer, I might need to make these spawn a bit further back. Like there. There we go. It's not. I see. I need to make them spawn a bit further back because or they make them spawn like there. And then you can bring them forward. But by default they spawn at the back. It's a vibe hit. Chase. I aim to provide that. Do you guys want to be able to do stuff on the foreground? I don't know, maybe like some leaves in the front. So if you wanted this to be like there, you know, so you could like cover. You guys want that, yeah? For bushes? Okay, yeah, cool. So I need to add a system. So I'm not sure how the ordering system is going to work. You know, controlling what shows in front of what. Because there's a limited amount of space we're working with here, right? This isn't it can't go infinitely backwards. Like the furthest back it can go, if I could click on that, is there before it disappears forever. So we have that distance to the camera, which is here. So we have this bit here over to here. That's all we have to work. So I think if we automatically sort them. Oh no, but then that's hard to then control what goes really far in like foreground and what goes background. I mean, a layer system is probably the best way. You know, have like 10 layers between 0 and the front, and then or like plus 10, minus 10. You know, maybe 100 if you really want specific control. Maybe 100. I can always increase, I guess, but and then it automatically will put your thing on there. But then we're going to need an inspector for that. I think it just pops up on the right so you can set that number. Oh, look at the little puppy. Oh wait, you're almost sleeping on my chair. Hope it doesn't see that. They'll probably get pissed off. Or jealous. Or both. Just clamp through. Yeah, so it's just changing it. Gonna have to make an inspector, which, I mean, fucking UI. So annoying. But look, we still got shadows, which is cool. And this red box is going to be like, this represents the shape, or like preset images, like a triangle or a circle or something. Easy. We also need to be able to change the color. Yeah, we're going to have to make an inspector. Oh, lovely. I hate making inspectors. So how are we gonna do this, Inspector? Right side of the screen. Yeah. How's Yembo? He's either asleep or dead. It's hard to tell. All he does nowadays is sleep. Is scroll wheel used? Yeah, it's used for rotating. Obviously can be used in like combination, I guess. So right click. Actually, you can't really right click scroll wheel whilst also holding left click. Wait, I shouldn't. If I do this. Okay, no, I've figured out what I need to do. We don't need dragging anymore. I'm not going to make it drop it. That feels a bit wrong. I'm going to make it so instead it just whatever's the, I don't know why I didn't do this before. Oh, no, we are going to need a private bool is scaling false. Get down. It's true. If scaling is false. Yeah. And then if scale true, input to get mouse is false, scaling false, and then we need to set drag origin, oh no, drag offset equal to, actually wait, we'll just copy this stuff basically. Yeah, no. Current transform position, like that. I should reset it. Cool. Let's try that. See how that feels. If you make it use the modifiers like control, oh, that should, yeah, I could do that. But wait, what do you want to use the mouse for? I just want to be able to add GIFs. Don't know how that would work. Because I'd need to download the GIF or something. Because it's like loading PNGs from the internet is easy. You know, you just download the thing, but I don't know how I've not figured out if you can download GIFs. If Unity has support for that. Okay. Download GIF from URL. Probably want something like this. You can supply it with the www bytes from a standard web request. Oh, I think there is a way. Gonna have to get whatever this is, a UniGIF. GIF image decoder at runtime. I hope that means you can download stuff. Guess we'll find out. But I'll do that later. That's not a high priority. The GIF would be cool though. So shit. I forgot. Oh, I rebound. Okay. Let's just minimize all this. Okay, minimize everything. There we go. Yeah, I need to rebind that. That's why did I even do that? This button is used to disable game objects. F5, and this can be F6. I don't know. There we go, edit mode. So now we scale, we let go, and then we're dragging from this corner now. I think that probably is better. It's going to be a little goofy if you do it like this and then you're like over here, but it at least makes sense. You know, if you do this, but then you're like dragging like that. But at least you're still dragging it, you know? Does it save things into a C? Yeah, it does. So it's only going to save like links. So it like all these images, it loads at runtime. It downloads them from URLs. All right, inspector time. So that's in the UI part. So, inspector. So what are we gonna want? Maybe we need like input fields for you know, X position, Y position, but at this point in time, CBA. TMP input field, layer input. Right. And this is gonna clamp between like 0 and 100. And we'll also have buttons so you can just, you know, press it and it does it. Also, gonna have to make this. Yeah, we'll make it public static so everything can access it. Private set. So we don't even need a reference to that. Okay, so Z things, color, Z index, Z axis, shadows, transparency, collisions. So I think we'll start with the layer, the color. Oh, I also forgot I got to do the probably also scale. No. Yeah, I'll make it I'll have the color picker at some point, but for now we can do a hex code. But yeah, I forgot to do if is scaling equals false and input.get key. I should just get key bindings.get key binding, and then so scale x or increase x scale, decrease x scale. So these would be the key bindings for like arrow keys. Change those individual things. Set the defaults. Increase, decrease, increase, decrease. So if we want to increase X, it can be, what do you want, WASD or arrow keys by default? What are you more likely to use? Adding text onto the screen? Oh yeah, we'll get to that. I've set up a pretty modular system that you inherit from the sticker class and then have your own. So text will have its own like fields and stuff. Wasta, all right. So X increase would be D, X decrease would be an A, Y increase would be W, and decrease would be S. There we go. Cool. So that, then we need here, key binding dot increase X scale. Then we also need a scale speed. So we know how fast to do it. 1F to begin with. This is update, right? Current.transform.scale equals new that. Current.transform.scale. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Scale speed times time.delta time. Current.transform.scale.y. Current scale fuck Z. Why not? Oh, right. X. Okay, then we just do this for decrease, increase, decrease. Yeah, fuck it. Increase, decrease X scale, and then we do minus instead. Oh, we need to clamp it. Fuck. All right. God damn it. Clamp. Min scale float dot max. This looks horrendous, but oh well. and decrease. All right, there we go. This tracks. Current the transform.scale.x. That becomes y. Get rid of that. And actually, we can just do that. Decrease y scale. Minus. Simple. There's probably a nicer way to write that, but I'm just going to leave that because I can't be fucked. I got to get going. Gymnastics. I see you later. I see you, Scarab. I think I know why skipping breaks the music. It doesn't break the music, does it? No, I changed it so skipping works. Crazy, Leaf. Crazy. Hello to Genie. How you doing? How you doing? How goes life? Alright, so... That's not what I want to do. There we go. Alright, edit. And then... I'll straighten this out. If I do W or if I do D... Increases. Decreases. You can still scale. Oh, it doesn't maintain the ratio though. Look, it gets wider and then thinner here. Alright, so I need to add some ratio calculations to this, which I already actually have had a thing, scale uniform here. So I can just yoink this. Vector, let's just drag that in. But instead of size, vector to size equals current.transform.scale. And that does the same thing here. And then scale x. That just clamps it, there's nothing special. So then we do current.transform dot scale equals right. We do the original plus the ratio. Plus the ratio times the direction, I think. Maybe. Honestly, I don't actually know. I'm just winging it. Oh, and then we need to do the same thing here. But this one doesn't use the ratio. This one just does the direction. Let's just copy that. So y, but instead of ratio, just direction. And then current.transform.scale.z. Like that, and then here it flips it. Like that. And let's see if that maintains the ratio. What is this fucking song? There's a North. It's Dutch, I see. Is there a difference? It's like a pirate shanty. Oh wait, Panda. Wait, what? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I'm fried. Calculus. It's driving me crazy. I think we just call that maths here. Was that a different thing? I don't know. Confusing names. Yeah, no, it'll do that. I think it's designed to do that. If it was easy, you know, I don't think we would have been struggling with maths for how many thousands of years. Wait, did Panda leave? When did Panda leave? Gotta go have fun. Ah, yeah, he did. Well, rip Panda. Bye, Panda. Good song to listen to on the bike to gymnastics. Well, what gymnastics do you do? Do the pole vault? Actually, that's not gymnastics. That's just pole vault. How have we? I thought we got to the end. Leaf just queued up fucking Passion Pit again. Also, with for people with access to the link option, nobody's using the link option. Why did I even do it? Why did I even do it? So F6, load that. Edit, straighten out, and increase, decrease. Good, and then we make it nice and tall, and it stays tall. Oh, isn't that cool? Once you get to the min thing, it probably fucks up a bit. Yeah, because at that point they get like it changes between them both rapidly once they reach the min. We need if size.x equals size.y, else, and then this does nothing, no ratio or anything. Just does that. Something like that. Oh, actually no, you shouldn't use that. Dot equals. Also, if I look at chat right now and it says, thank you for stopping by, I'm going to kill someone. It's going to be Scar, isn't it? Oh, thank God nobody's saying it. See, the music cube broke again. It's playing Sleepyhead. Okay, bro. Yeah, you little prankster. Little prankster, you. Alright, that should fix things. No, it's not going to fix things. Right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try that. I see you got BRB. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think I'm high enough level for the link option. You gotta be level, what, 3? So if you do exclamation mark level, it'll tell you what you are. The link option's the same as just the music option. Just level 3. Bop, bop. Okay. I need to add a button for that so I don't have to use a key binding. So, what was I doing? Right. Decrease. And then scale up, scale... No, that's still broken. That's now equal to min scale and size.y is this now equal to min scale. How about that? And we'll just test to see where things are going. A, B. This is not the Cha-Cha slide I remember. This is a fake one. Oh, and it's fucked up. I can't even start it now because whatever this is, backend produced unpassable log entry. Thank you. Now I have to restart the whole fucking thing. Thank you, Unity. Season 3. Hey, who's this by? What the fuck? Dane Clown Posse. You don't talk about 2009? Why not? It was a great year. Great year. So many bangers. It's Belgium, there's no racial profiling like in America. Yeah. You should be fine around cops outside of America. I mean, there's not no racial profiling, but a lot less, and they also don't, you know, carry guns. In the UK, they just carry batons, so at worst, you're probably going to get, like, beaten with a stick. You're probably not going to die. This is not Cupid Shuffle. No. Whatever Cupid Shuffle is. Is that Cha-Cha? Is that the name of the song? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Right. Yeah, what is this song? This is just not it. Talking about rednecks? Yeah, I hate this. Alright, so we shrink, C, and then look, it's swapping between, well, this size B and C. But why is it doing that? Let's pause. Is it because one of them is less? I bet it's because one of them's less than 0.1. Yeah, this one's 0.1, this one 0.5. Um, so we need to make it that if either one of them is, so I think that if either one of them, then we don't do anything. We need to clamp it. Oh, it's the clamp. Wait. No, wait. How do we do this? Because it's just gonna swap between them indefinitely. What the fuck is this song? What are you making? I'm making a level editor because I have no self-respect. Then I just cave to whatever Leaf says. Hello, Bowling Ball. How you doing? I think Dot played this on purpose properly. Panda did. I see. So how do we fix this problem? So the problem is, you know, one is bigger than the other. I don't see why. Wait, why is this not even? Oh, it's paused. Yeah, so that's what's between. So that's just A. When it gets small enough, it's good. But then you increase it too much. A and C. Oh, okay. This, when you do this, it resets it, and then it does this, which then puts it back to this, and then. How do I fix this problem? If the size is less than X, or if either one of them has hit that point. Fuck it. Let's see if that single change made to do. I don't know. But then it might not be able to. Actually, no, it should be able to grow again. We'll see. We'll see. Skipping to a forever lol. Fair enough. Blame blip. Okay. Try again. And we decrease size. It doesn't look as jank, but not really what we want. Fuck. What's going on with it? And it's kind of fine again. Oh, what? Null reference. Oh, right here. Oh, that's not good. So when set to that, yeah, okay. Right. So I don't think we actually do it in this. I think we do it here. So if the size, so if it's wider than it is tall, that means this the Y is going to hit the minimum sooner than the other one. I think if that plus that less than or equal to min scale, then we just return. We don't do anything. Or break. Can we break out? No, you can't break out of if statements, can you? No. Okay, wait. Shit. Greater than. We just do. So we just don't do anything if we're going to reduce the y to less than the minimum. Try that. If, and then here, and this is if it's taller than it is, right? Yeah, taller than it is wide, which means the width is smaller. Min scale. Maybe it should be greater than or equal to. Because if that plus that is greater than or equal to, yeah, because we don't mind it hitting the min scale just as long as it doesn't go below. Let's try that. Let's try that. Jamie and the Magic Tool. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, never heard of that show, mate. Never heard of it. Dude, I can't wait. We got fucking curry coming. I'm so hyped now. Quick question. When you guys go, well, if you guys go to an Indian takeover, what do you guys get? What's your go-to course? Out of curiosity. Yay! Oh, fuck. Why? Wait. Doesn't make sense. Hey, but it's back. To where? An Indian takeaway, you know? Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is the second I don't even know what account to call them. Gotta go for it. And I see Scarab. What is this? Yeah, but when you go to an Indian takeaway, or if you just get an Indian, what do you get? Goodbye, Scarab. Tikka masala, because I'm British. I know you. Everyone would say that. Or most people, most sane people would. Chicken tikka masala is the best. My cat is on the floor. Oh, it's tacos. It's tacos. I bet the real Findustries doesn't even follow me. I bet he doesn't even follow me. So if lamb curry. Ooh, I do like me a lamb sarg. I do. I feel like I would have noticed that, surely. Feedback alerts. Size too big and not updating timestamp. Lamb curry with cheesy pita bread. Pita bread? Oh, never had pita bread with a curry. Normally get naan or something like that. Never tried a pita bread. I mean, I suppose it would. No, I was about to say pretty much the same thing, but I'm pretty sure that would annoy a lot of people. Oh no! Oh, it is a naan. Okay. Yeah. Why would the real Findustries follow a fake account? What did I say I do to? He's talking about me following you. Apparently I'm the fake Findustries. God damn it. Yeah, that's the real thing. I'm just a fake. I'm sorry, boys. It's a plot twist. You've just been talking to AI this whole time. Now, why you no work? Why you no work? It work like that. It no work. It no work when you come back up. Oh, it don't work. Wait, what? Right. Okay, wait a second. Wait. No, yeah, wait, what? Okay, now I'm just confused. Oh wait, maybe it's wait a second. If size dot x is less than size dot y, else oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This ratio thing is throwing me off whenever ratios get involved. Let's just try that. Yeah. And then we don't need that. Huh? Fuck it. Try that. God, I need to get this thing moving so I can actually get the inspector up. My brain. Just trying to wrap my brain around this. I mean, this is only bad if they're like not uniformly sized. But most things will be. Or at least I assume they will be. Bup, bup. Da, 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 da. Kill me. So it's whenever that. See, I don't get that. Doesn't make sense from a logic point of view. So it's going between 0.1. So it clamps to 0.1. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm treating this wrong. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. I think I need to multiply this by ratio. So if the min scale times ratio, I think, is where I'm going wrong. Because obviously they're not going to have the same min scale. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. Let's try that. See how that goes. Kill you, I can't. You're too far away. What is that in response to? Why do I know this song? Oh, it's Plants vs Zombies. Why? I haven't played that though. Why do I know this song? Where have I heard this? Alright. So we scale down. We scale. Oh, that was it! Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Lovely. And then if we make it wide. Okay, I should probably not be holding. Okay. I was just. Okay, wow. No, it's not quite it. Fuck. Why you go wrong? Well, then it's fine now, so why the long face? What the fuck? What is even going on there? The X scale is just bugging. Huh. Now why? Why you do that? Great. Debug.leg. This means it's wide. Tall. Same. That's a bit more coherent than ABC. I gotta fix this. We love Warrior Graves. Top tier song. Did you want to reap it? What, does it unpin after a while? Oh, it does. Ah, you're just gonna have to keep sending it then. I thought pins last forever. Or was that announcements? Oh, shit. Like, something is wrong with your program. Probably my programming. It's more likely cause. Okay. So, by shrinky dink. And then drag. So it's wide, 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 wide. Oof. It's still wide. Okay. It's all happening from within wide. Why is... What? Okay. Well, at least it's not swapping between two things. It's all just happening here. Right. Why is that? Scale origin plus the ratio. Maybe I'm multiplying the wrong thing by the ratio. Oh, I don't know. Let's try with a tall one. Just make sure this is all updating fresh. Ranky dink. Yeah, let's see, it's all just happening within tool. Huh. So why? Why? I guess the only way to find out. Don't need these and all these. Just do wide. Debug.log scale origin.x plus ratio plus min scale times ratio. Any other information we need? Ratio, oh, direction. I can't fucking type. Plus that. Also, I probably shouldn't use that because like that. Let's try that. See how that goes. See what info we can get from this. So this is wide ones. Twister with the amazing music yet again. I'm gonna be right back. That's fine. I don't think we're going anywhere. This shit is not getting fixed. So you can see this is why I hate doing level editors. Shit gets crazy. Alright, so we scale. Right. That's all fine. They're all constant numbers. Right. I think I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot. God, I'm getting the size from what it currently is, but this is always changing. We want, like, when we originally clicked on it, we want that ratio. Fuck, I'm stupid. Ay. Because this changes it, but the scale always stays the same. So why don't we just... Oh. Because, yeah, that started changing. The ratio started changing, which it shouldn't. You know, the ratio should stay the same. Ugh, God damn it. I mean, we'll see if that was actually the problem. Oh. Who did it? Let me guess, Leaf. Yep. Good thing I only have one earbud in. You guys have the power to skip, you know. Just saying. This is on you guys if you want to keep listening to it. I'm not in control. Well, I am, but not. Oh, Blip's taking executive action. 3 3¾ Wait, how many people are needed? Wait, how many? Oh, you've been trying. What did I miss? Oh, you need 5 votes. 5 votes? 5? Wait, what? There should only be 30% of people. There's only 10 people here. 3 and a... Yeah, 3 and a quintillionth is smaller than 3 and a third. That just... What? You then went back down. You started counting down again. Frickin' Blip. Anyway, we did it. Now we can move on. God damn. That took forever. But we got scaling. So we've got position, we got rotation, we got scaling. So... UI. I'm pretty sure we lost about 5 years from that song alone, but fuck it, who cares? Am I blind? Stickers, right. Editor. Don't need this list. UI. Inspector. This inspector is going to be open at all times, I think, because it'll have things like you can change the rotation amount, stuff like that. Currently it's like 5, but I'll make it so you can change that. I lost my ears in the process. I think we all did. To be fair, I didn't have any ears to begin with. Alright, let's do that. -10. -10. -10. Oh. Wait, no, that's fine. I'll make it too big. I don't want to take up too much of the screen. And also make it transparent just so it's not too annoying. You can still see through it. Then we're going to need scroll view. Oh, I think I hear my delivery. Can you add gifts? Oh my god. Not yet. Not yet. Eventually, at some point. Don't know when. Can't say when. But at some point. Scroll bars are cringe. Don't really need them. Well, I don't need a horizontal, definitely. Do I keep it vertical? I think maybe keep it vertical. Just very thin, though. Delete both of those. What? Like that. Minus 10. Minus 5. 5 from the top. 5 from the bottom. This max out. This max out. I think we're good. Twitchfield just dropped some heavenly songs and dipped. Well, he's got quite a few more coming up. Is it the Tesco guy? Oh no. That's going to Ade's place. No, his delivery still hasn't come yet. If you are keen to know on the updates, he's still waiting for it. He's still sat by the door. Let's get a vertical. That. It's kind of crazy as I get more proficient. Actually, that's not like that. As I get more proficient in Unity, it's just you do the same things over and over again. You get so fast. Like the amount of times I made a scroll view and stuff. I'm the master of the scroll view now. Input field, rotation input. We'll split these all up. Rotation. Actually, put the input in here. Fill it out. Layout element. Min height of 75. That's alright. Change the background to not a square, actually a rough square, so it looks a bit more jagged. These two need font. Middle. Auto size. That one as well. Rotation. There we go. Do I make the background green? What do you think? I think green. Fuck it, why not? Actually, no, I kind of like white. Maybe not pure white. Eggshell white. Actually, that's not eggshell. And then we can just duplicate this for other stuff. So that's the rotation. Anything you added? Well, we fixed the scaling problem. Now we're moving on to the inspector, which actually is still a little bit thin. 400 that. So then this will have everything. There'll be two parts to it. There'll be the constant part and then the depending on what you're clicking on part. So I think everything above this line that I'm about to make. So everything above this line here is going to be constant. It's always going to be there. But the stuff below it will be you click on, I don't know, the URL or the custom URL one, and it'll let you put in the custom URL. This will be custom URL or color or whatever. But up here, we'll have the rotation, common things you might need, each of the types of sticker, so you can drag them into the scene. I think that'd be good. Oh, but then I probably shouldn't have this in a scroll view. No, I need to make it vertical. Like this. Vertical. Fill out that. And then we'll create the constants, which will have a fixed height, and then 300 for now, and then the additional. So this is where all the thingy specific ones will go, and that's where this scroll view will go. I can take, or I can duplicate this. Actually, both will have a scroll view. There we go. So we've got like two things. Don't need the separator from this one, and we drag this separator to there. And then we make this a rough square, tiled, 15 from the left and right, black, white, like that. So there we go. So, and then this will be like, what would be a specific thing? Oh, we can make this one the URL. We'll start with the URL. Tingy. URL. Lovely. Hey, it's Tony. Hello, Tony. Other Tony. We've got two Tonys now. Part of our community. Are you guys checking out all your messages and emotes and shit? It's nice being able to read your commands now. How many of those were spam? I'm pretty sure 90%. I mean, we showed this earlier, but the new analytics graph that I have, well, if you see Dr. Leaf's messages over like per minute, on average, started, you know, about sort of maybe one-ish, dipped down a little bit. You know, he was a bit insecure, but then over time he got emboldened. Now I don't know what happened to this stream, but he realized he could get away with murder, and then boom, an average of 2.3 messages a minute. Yeah, and then it's kind of, and then it peaked there, 2.3. But he's never quite reached his peak again. You know, then I think I told him off here. I told him to check. Oh, this is honestly, this is probably where the baby monitor came into place, and then and then it came back down. And then here I re-debuted, and I didn't have the baby monitor on him anymore, and then it's gone slowly back up. I think that's the story of Leaf. Yeah. 2 messages a minute. I mean, that's not even too bad, but like considering I stream for several hours, you know, 2 messages a minute, 120 an hour, and then for what, 4 hours, 5 hours, so 3 to 5 hours. That can't be right. Well, numbers don't lie. Yeah, your message rate is it's based on, like, it's a summary of all of these. If we go Leaf Pool 12, your message rate is going to boom, skyrocket like that. It kind of dipped a little bit there, but then kind of steadily back. So general same sort of trend going up, dropped down a little bit there. But I mean, and if we include the absent streams, yeah, there was a little period, but it'll probably go back up. This doesn't include this stream. Oh yeah, we don't talk about that. If I ever dip below 2 messages per minute, I may die. I think that actually might be true. Anyway, did I miss any of my songs? I think one of them, maybe 2. People have been commending your song choices. Although I'm scared of this. I'm scared of what he's put on. Links you'd only have to put on if they're not like an obvious song to search for. So brace yourselves, boys. Brace yourselves. What's this song? Do exclamation mark song or music or something, and it'll tell you. I added commands for a reason. There you go. Oh, and he's spamming caps. That's it. Back on the baby monitor you go. There was no bracket to tell me that was a valid use of capitals, so I'm sorry, Leaf, you've earned yourself back onto the baby monitor. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't make me do it. If I press this button. I can also turn off your music suggestions, depending on what this song is. The Harvard Variations. Oh, it's fucking Legally Blonde again. Tick does not mean he can do it. Tick means he cannot do it. This is a good song. We'll see. We'll see. I already highly doubt it. Anyway, I'm losing focus. I need to keep on track. I got a curry that's going cold downstairs. Probably going to be cold anyway. Fuck it. I'll just heat up later. I just hope they don't eat all of it. Inspect rotation input. Right. Alright, so stickers. Public void. Oh no, not this. This one. Reorganized. Yeah. Alright. Public void set rotation. Float rotation. Rotation increment equals mathf dot clamp rotation from 0 to 0. No, why would you have 0? Make it 0. If I guess somebody wants to make the fucking thing 0, then so be it. Who am I to say no? We also need to make this public so we can read it. Like that. Right. Yeah. And then we need a thing. Public void on input changed. I could do an individual one for all of them, but I'm not gonna. So when the inputs change, we also need a private bool is editing, maybe in the future. If is editing equals true. Return otherwise. And here, private void update text. Oh, this is why we need it. Is editing equals true. Is editing equals false. And then rotation input.text equals stickers.rotation increment.toString. Right, and then if float.trypass rotation input.text out float rotation increment equals true. Stickers.set rotation increment. And at the end of this, update text. There we go. Let me put this at the start as well. Nice. Lovely. Oh! Can you increase the music volume? Fine. Who needs to hear me anyway? Who needs to hear me anyway? So here we go. Stickers, rotation. That's the URL. Nope. Rotation input. And for these inputs, when you end, then we do on input changed. All right, let's see how this goes. So hopefully we should be able to change how much you can rotate by now. Whether it works or not, who knows? Load. Right, and then there we go. So currently we rotate by 5 degrees. As you can see, it increments by 5. And hopefully if we change this to like 45. Look at that, boys. 90. You just want to do right angles. Yeah, there you go. A lot more control now. Very nice. Kind of hard to tell what it is just from the number, so I might need to add like a thing above it. Hmm. We'll start doing brackets even when messages don't contain caps. Yeah, thank you. Was that so hard? Honestly. Honestly. All right. Yeah, how am I going to make this look nicer? Also, I'm going to actually delete this because I get the feeling I'm going to need to reuse these level editor button. But input button. Right. Then we just drag that there. So this will contain all the possibilities, so inputs, sliders, but this way we can just reuse it without having to duplicate. And it'll just update automatically. We're gonna need a vertical for that. Vertical. Do that. Don't do that. Do that. That doesn't have a thing. Input. Input field. Layout element. Min height. What's it current? No, it's not there anymore. 75. That's a bit big. Okay, why is that so big? I'll figure it out later. I should wait. Why is that so big? There we go. So now, okay, there's the input. We also need one for title. We want to have a title. Layout element. Min height of 50. UI text. Text. Like that. Middle, bottom. That. Font. Title. That's kind of hard to see, isn't it? If we make it shadowed. It helps a little bit. It's a bit smaller. I thought this was Jaina for a second. Oh wait, it's the people, the Critical Role. Recognize that voice anywhere because it's in so many different things. She does so much voice acting work. Let's make this small caps, big caps, big caps, and I'm gonna just make the background darker just so you can see this shit more. Like that. No, it's a bit big now. Title. Back to small. How's that look? That looks better. Cool. Rotation. Notice we don't even need a placeholder anymore. Test. Yeah, that looks cool. It's a little big though. 65? Yeah. I gotta agree a bit with Finn. Musicals are right. Yeah, some of them are good, but a lot of them are just a bit much. You know, a bit too much energy for me. Alright, let's see. So we got, this is rotation. What else do we need? Color. I think we need to get the URL stuff working. So let's drag this one down into this one. URL. This one's going to be a little more finicky because obviously not everything has like a URL. So we're going to need a way of telling what objects use what. We're going to have to load them. Okay, so we're gonna need a callback. Private void on sticker changed. Right. We need to come up here. So whenever this current changes, we need to make an event. System.action on changed. On sticker changed. Then anytime current is set to something. Wait, no. Yeah, here. So current gets possibly set maybe there. And also down here. I think that's the only two. Oh, I can smell the curry downstairs. Making me hungry now. That Dharma did use 4 caps right there. That was quite a lot. Watch yourself, Dharma. Watch yourself. All right. Let's see. This go like just for good measure. If current, no, stickers dot current is not equal to null. Else if stickers, I should wait. Else, and then we need parents here. So, I guess we just got parents. Private game object URL parent. So if there is nothing, then just set it to false. URL parent dot set active stickers dot current is sticker URL. That's all we have to do. So that'll show a URL if it is a sticker that uses a URL. Our part is going to be then also setting if stickers.current is not equal to null. If stickers.current is sticker URL, there's probably like a nicer way to do this, but I can't be asked. Also, actually, wait, just so we don't have to sticker equals stickers.current. So we don't have to keep writing stickers.current. If sticker is URL, then we need a thing for setting the URL here. Public void set URL string URL. URL. And then do that. Then load it. Sticker as sticker URL. Sure, I'll create a variable. Who knows what else we might need to do with this. URL.set URL. Maybe have the input. No. Give it that. URL input. Set URL to that. I think that should be good. I think. Wait, this isn't going to work though. Because when you click around, well, it only does current as long as it's being dragged. Right. So we're going to need to actually, this goes back to being private drag current drag. We actually need the one that's being inspected, static sticker current. Right. Don't need that anymore. Because that was actually just for dragging. We want it so if you click, if we click, If okay, this is going to be a hard thing to remember. Unity, is it Unity event? No, Unity engine dot events dot event dot current dot is no event no mouse no fuck, what was it? Event system dot event dot current no fuck, I forget what it is. Event system. That? What is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, event system, not events. Dot mouse, no, game. Is pointer over game object. There we go. This just means if it's over any form of UI, if it's not over UI, then, and we've clicked, then current equals current drag on current on sticker changed. There we go. I generally already talk in my yeah, no, you do look tired. In most streams, I'm a lurker, but for some reason, I'm a chatterbox in Finn streams. We are very open community here, and also you've got a lot of other people that will make you look good, basically. So that helps. That helps. You don't ever need to feel embarrassed. So if you click and it's not over UI, then that becomes the current thing, and I think that's all we have to do. Current. Might also just do the same thing here. So we don't have to, in the future, keep using that. So, I think that should be good. Yeah, let's try that. I'm the good leaf. Dr. Leaf is a bad leaf, and that always makes him smile. It is. You need balance, you know, in all things. Especially leaves. Can't have too many leaves. You need one to balance out the other. URL input, URL parent. And is that set up? That is set up, cool. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. F6, open that. Finn just added you to the baby. No, I took him off it. So that if we click this, or nothing, because that's just basically if we click this, nothing. Okay. I guess that means it's over UI. What UI is it over? If I disable the inspector. Okay, might have to do a different approach. Unity check mouse over rect. All right, I found some. I mean, I came up with some code on the spot just like that. Just yeah, quick. Definitely, 100%. Private rect transform non inspector. Void private bool is mouse over UI. Definitely mine. Totally mine. Non-inspector. So if it's not within the non-inspector part, or no, if it is, no. Inspector. Is mouse over UI is when it is within the inspector. Cool. Debug.log. Oh! You know what? It probably actually was working. I'm going to stick with that system anyway. I just forgot to subscribe. Which you guys should not forget to like and subscribe to the video. Stickers to on. Yeah. I forgot to do this. So it actually, you know, calls it. What is this song? Let me guess. Leaf. Or The Bad Leaf. Oh no! This was a Blip song. It's Taka. Hello, Tacos. Taki. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Taki. Because you call me Finny. Which doesn't sound as good as Finny, I'll be honest. Being called Taki. Am I on the list? Well, I don't think so. I don't see your name here. And I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell. Like, your music's still being added. You're smushed in the middle of all of Leaf's other songs there. So, don't at me. No, it's Taki with a K. CK. I like my music. It's good. It's better than having an empty playlist, because then we just end up listening to Sleepyhead on repeat. Stickers. Oh. I had enough of my own song. Fair enough. Let's go here. Non. Oh, I know. We don't even need that. Inspector. Goes. Where's here? Inspector. Inspector Gadget. I'm back for a while I have connection. Pog. Oh no, I'm back for a bit while I have connection. I miss my music again. Imagine missing your music. Why can't I pick this fucker up? Why does that not work? Great. Fucking byte mover isn't working. Is editing this false? That should work. Why is that not working? Hello? Hello? Did y'all enjoy it, at least? Y'all did, I think. Yay, look at that. We click on that, nothing. We click on that, something. And we can change the URL. Doesn't actually set the URL though, which it needs to. Oh, this is gonna get even more. Ugh. Yeah, down here we have to do. URL input text equals URL.URL. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be so gross. But it has to be done. Has to be done. I mean, I could. No, but I could use enums. No, but then they'd all have to share the code, and yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna keep things simple. Not complicate them. I was not added onto the list. I don't know, why would you believe Dharma? He is our resident shit stirrer. Don't make fun of my dialect, that's just how I be. No. Don't worry. I know. I just tried pronouncing it because I've never been very good at it. I just can't pronounce y'all. You'll. Yeah. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. I'm trying to be better. It's hard. Great, now I'm upset. You've upset me now. How dare you? I know my American accent ain't great, alright? I'm trying to be like you, but I can't. I was unfortunately born British. The shitty fucking accent I have. Oh, it's gone. Why is that? But that's UI. Oh, fuck my life. Wait. I didn't even check this Yeah, this doesn't work. Get out of here. Now I gotta find that old fucking thing. Oh, there we go. Cool. You know, screw that one. That one ain't working for me. Let's just see if this works. Debug.log. At least you're trying. At least. It's not good enough though, apparently. I try to enrich myself with other cultures, you know. I like to think that I'm what is it? I'm not a resident to a single country. I like to pick up different things from different cultures and places, you know. There's actually quite a lot of I'm going to call them American words because they're not English. That I think look better than English words. So like, there's a few instances where like, you guys say router, right? You say this word. You say it like router, right? Like root. Oh no, you say. No, wait. You say the wrong way. No, wait. Who says it which way? How do you guys say this? Is it root or route? Basically, I don't like how router sounds. I say router, so whoever says router, I like. Or like the. Oh, I guess actually no, Americans do say route, don't they? Okay, I don't agree with that. No, I can admit that wasn't the example then that I'm thinking of. Fuck, what was it? There's a classic word. What is it? You guys just get right. I can't remember now. I used to keep saying route though. Yeah, route just sounds like route. It's just it's a harsh word, you know. Route. Just route. Route just feels nice to say, you know. American variations of English words. Let's see. What do I agree with? What do I agree with? French fries. Oh, right, chips. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. Because chips is just so quick and easy to say. French fries. I mean, you could just say fries, but chips is easy. Chip. Cotton candy versus candy floss. No, we got that right. Apartment versus flat. I mean, honestly, we say both. We say apartments and flats. Apartments just tend to be like upper class flats. You know, when you flat share, it's like with students. When you get an apartment, it's like your own place, and it's nice. Garbage versus rubber. Yeah, I don't like garbage. Garbage. Biscuit versus cookie. We also say both. Actually, no. Biscuits are more like what you dip in tea, but cookies are like bigger. You know. So I think it's size. A biscuit is small. A cookie is big. No one says French fries. We just say fries. True. I suppose, yeah. Just shorten it anyway. Fries and chips are different things. Apparently. Pants versus trousers. Yeah. Pants are. Yeah, no. Trousers all the way. Actually, it's not even trousers because we have so many different types. You know, joggers, trousers, shorts. Like, I suppose shorts are just a whole different thing. But yeah, different types of things. So nobody even really calls them trousers anyway. You know, put some joggers on. What I'm wearing right now is like pajamas. If I was to put on skinny jeans, you know, jeans. Nobody really calls them trousers anymore. Car park versus parking lot. Yeah, not too controversial. Windshield versus windscreen. Who gives a fuck? Booger versus bogey. Bogey is just such a nicer word. I think it's mostly from Dick and Dom. Shouting bogey. Or have you guys played bogey before? Do you guys even know what bogey is? The game. I'd assume Leaf would know, assuming he's old enough to remember Dick and Dom. Toilet or loo? No. Shitter is the word, yeah. I hate the word loo. I wasn't a Dick and Dom fan. Are you even British? Who even are you? I don't even know you anymore. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, For those that are unfamiliar, bogey is just a game of you have to say the word bogey, but or you play it with with other people, and you take it in turns, and every time you have to say the word bogey louder than the previous person, in public. You know, best places to do it, like the library. So you know. Well, I honestly, I think we should watch it. I think you guys need educating in the bogey game. That requires friends. True. Dick and Dom bogeys. It's literally the first thing we type. Dick and Dom. But this is old. Oh, this is British history right here. But this took over all schools everywhere. So you start really quiet. And you keep going until somebody confronts you. It's just penis except for bogey. I see. But people start to notice. Oh. It gets so cringy. Some people like it. It's just so jokes. Oh, Blip's playing it now. it's when you do one like that, when you really up the ante, and it's hard to beat. That they're all staring at them. And it's a library as well, you're gonna get absolutely fucking wrecked. This goes on for a while. How long do they get away with it? Yeah, fucking beautiful, fucking beautiful. Anyway, good stuff, good stuff. Stole my song. I'm sad. I'm sorry. Keep it going. Yeah, I can't find that word. God, that was a tangent. Yeah, I still don't see it down any of these. There's just this word that you guys get right. So no cookie. Fucking eggplant over aubergine. Oh, high school. High school is one of them. That's just so much better than secondary school, you know? Like, our high school was called high school as well. Like, we took it from the Americans. But, like, it's meant to be secondary school. We've kind of adopted high school now. Definitely not soccer. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, secondary school is just so much, like, effort to say. Secondary. Just high school. Anyway, where was I? Right. Still isn't loading. But look, it's working now. We can click off. And it doesn't deselect, and then when we click here, it does deselect. Then we click back. Cool. Now, why isn't this loading? So, on stickers changed. Oh, right. Update text. There we go. Actually, let's just do this for both. Might as well. What are you even doing, by the way? I'm doing DevStream. DevStream Thursdays, yeah. I'm not doing gaming Thursdays anymore because it feels too much time is wasted. I'm too unproductive. I'm on a strict deadline, so I cannot be affording to waste valuable time not working. Beta versus beta. Ooh. Yeah, no, beta's wrong, beta's right. That's probably American. Beta. Beta just sounds like beta male, you know, it has more emphasis. Emphasis. Let's see, alright. I click here, there we go. We got the URL. Now, I need another image. Let's just use, I guess. Let's see if let's see if Twigster's image will work. Oh, it did work. There you go. Twigster's work, I assume this is. Boom. URLs work. Which is very nice. So you can just change it like that, very easy, and then save. And if I save it, and then is this another fucking musical? God damn it, Leaf. Oh, the other Leaf. The annoying one. Sidewatch just overcomplicate things in it. In it. So if we load this. Doesn't save the size. Why not? That's not good. Season 3, rooms, number 4. What's going on under the hood? Edit with Notepad. This one. X position, Y position, rotation, scale, scale. Wait, is that scale? No. What? Fuck. X, Y, Euler. Why is that like that? I'll open this in actually Excel. So here, yeah. X position, Y position, Z position, rotation, X scale, Y. Oh no, that's right. I was just reading wrong. Y position, and then everything else. So it should be 16 by 6, but what is it currently? Stickers, URL, 2 by 1. That's not the same thing. So why are you loading wrong? Why? You can't argue me that the song isn't good. I mean, it probably is if you watch whatever the visuals are with this. It probably makes sense, but from an objective point of view, it's good singing, but like, it doesn't have that melody that I'm looking for. It's more about the words or whatever, you know. I never listen to words. I'll say it now. I don't listen to the words of songs usually. There's only a couple that I listen to the words of the songs. Like as the world caves in, as I'm sure you'll know. But other than that, I just like the tune, how it sounds. I don't really listen. Most of the time, I can't even understand what they're saying. Now, how we load this down here. Deserialize. X scale, Y scale, transform to scale. Yeah, that should work. Right? Why wouldn't that work? Debug.log name plus trad scale X plus trad scale Y. Let's try that. Let's try that. Feeling like swing lot? I do. That's just a bop. That is just a bop. Just cue the whole Subnautica soundtrack. Okay. Okay. Let's try loading that again. What's it gonna say? 60. Yeah, so it does set it to that size. It does become 16 by 6, but then why does it then not? Why does it then reduce back to whatever that is? At what point? At what point? Deserialize. Oh, it's when it loads the image. Right. Okay, I might actually have to change something here. I might need to make this an I enumerator. Yield, return, and deserialize. And also make this a thing. Right, which then means this has to become a thing. Yield, return. So we load this first. Load the image first, and then apply the scale and the position and everything. Too far. There we go. Let's see if that works. And we'll also stick a sprite. Yield, return. Like that. Cool. Wait, no, this is... Ooh, no, wait. Wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. Because that just points to a nothingness. Wizard. Wait for enter frame. And then here. Yield, return. And then that just waits for that. Cool. Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Reports added. Okay. Nom. My dog just snatched one of my slides and taunted me. I like your dog. Sounds like a top lad. Top lad. This actually might make loading levels slower because it's going to have to wait for each thing to load, which might not be good, but at least that way it doesn't overload by down. Like, imagine there's like a scene or like 100, 200 different URLs that it has to download. If it does that all at once, it might cause your computer to, you know, fuck up a bit. But this way, if we wait for each one to, you know, finish loading before it does the next one, it'll take longer, but it shouldn't crash your internet. So... Fuck. Still didn't work. Why not? I thought I did... It loads this. Changes the scale. And then does... shit. No, because it doesn't do this one. This always comes after this. Oh, wait, you know what? No! Wait, yeah, no, okay, I didn't actually need to do all that. All I need to do is scale equals transform.scale, and then just apply that after. That's all I had to do. But I think this is a better system anyway. Just so, yeah. Same reasons as before. Spider-Man 2 comes out in 8 days. I'm very excited. Let's go. I got my sister Spider-Man 1, and she played it for about 10 minutes, and then never played it again. She asked for it for her birthday, so I bought her a £30 or however much it was game. Because she liked the old PS2 one. The old PS2 game. And then, yeah. Oh, there we go. Cool, that works. Why can't I pick these fuckers up? I don't get that, though. Okay, I need to fix that now. She played The Last of Us, and she enjoyed that. She's not really a gamer, but she enjoyed that one game. But then, yeah. I guess she's just super busy anyway with her work. She's got more money than me. She's a working lady. Byte mover. So why does this not work? Debug.log hit.collider hit.collider debug.log sure. I'm back in. Let's go. Well, I hope you guys like musical music. And we got quite a few of these queued up. This one. Wait, no, why am I doing that? Checking if bytes can be picked up. Yeah, why? What? That doesn't... So this must be true. But why would this be true? Editor, parent... It shows window null? Yeah, it does. Window null. So why not? Okay. Not a problem with that. It's a problem with this. Oh, it's because I'm not hosting. Okay, so what's fine. I'm just an idiot. I open this, press play. I'm gonna do that, but fucking who cares? 0. Yep. No. There we go. Now I can pick them up again. Cool. Very nice, very nice. That's all gone. Alright, so we need a layering system now. I think. Right. So, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Well, first of all, layer parent. Layer input. How many layers? Oh, we already have that. How many layers are we going to have? Well, first of all, let's go with, okay, here. Private transform layer back and layer front. So we can just edit however we want. Serialize private int max layer equals 100. So that's like minus 100 plus 100. Minus 100 will be the back, plus 100 will be the front. Right. Which means the sticker is also going to need public int layer. Get private set equals 0. Actually, you can start on well, we can set that runtime. So here we then need to make some statics. Public static float layer back and layer front. Just so everything can access that. Layer back equals layer back dot transform z. Actually, don't need the transform part. And layer front. I can't end stream until I fucking finish this level there, so I'm trying to speed up a bit. Sorry if I miss any messages. Oh, it's Don't Care Homie. Hello. Welcome. It's now playing Conqueror's Blade on Steam. Bro. Stalk much? Stalk much? Alright. So that's the layer front and back done. Sticker. Layer. Oh, we also need the max. Public int max layer. So it's 100. Not that it matters because it gets set on start anyway. Max layer equals max layer. So there we go. Data.add layer.toString. And then change this to 8. Increase this to that. And int.tryparse data 7 out int layer. Order. What am I calling it? I don't remember. Private void set layer in layer. Layer equals mathf.clamp layer to minus stickers dot max. Stickers. Oh, static. Stickers dot max layer. Stickers dot max layer. Stickers dot max layer. So we clamp it so it doesn't go outside that range. Just set this here. Layer. And then transform dot position equals, well, float progress equals layer divided by, so if layer is 0, that would be technically plus 100. So layer plus stickers dot max layer, right? So 0 would become 100 out of 200. So we need to do that. Divided by stickers dot max layer times 2f. And we might need to make this a float. Because they're both ints, yeah. So that's like its progress. And then this is equal to stickers dot back layer back plus progress times stickers. Oh no, stickers dot front minus stickers back. Right. Oh, and we need to new that. Try to pause the X. Try to pause the Y. That's just for the Z layer or Z position. Cool. Oh. Immigrant what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did somebody come in? What? A promo scammer. I didn't even see his message. Didn't even show up in my thing unless it deletes the messages. Wow, am I that good a programmer that I added in deleting messages when people get banned? Goddamn. Nice. It's about time. We haven't tasted blood in a while. My mods were getting hungry. Alright, so we set the layer there. This is actually probably public. It was a bot. Yeah, well, feast is a feast. Alright, I think that's good. Is this Inspector Gadget? It was an auto mod. Oh, good old auto mod, eh? Ah, oh, and look, and he followed. Minus 1 follower. Damn it, Twitch. Damn it. All right. URL layer here. Layer parent set active true. And false. False. Right. And then layer parent. Oh, wait. If int.tryPass layer input.text out in layer equals true. Sticker.set layer. Lovely. And then here, sticker's not equal to null. Layer input.text equals sticker.layer.toString. Cool. I think I should also add buttons to increase the public void. Next layer, or increase layer. Right. Update text, just because we always need to do that at the end. If stickers.current not equal to null, stickers.current.set layer, stickers.current.layer plus 1. That'll clamp it anyway, so I don't even need to check. Decrease minus 1. Alright, so that's for buttons, so we can go up and down. Very good. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Everything looks good. Sehr good. Sehr good indeed. Wait. We don't need this then. If Z position is controlled by Leia now. Don't need any of that. Oh god, that means I've got to change all this. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. This is gonna fuck up previously saved stuff. That's fine. And that's not what I wanted. 7. Alright, there we go. Think that's good. Right. My earbuds died. Sad. Guess I'll listen out loud next to my boss. It's fine. I'll be on my best behavior. Hey boss, how you doing? I think this twig guy has been working pretty hard. You should give him a raise. And if not, I know where you live. I hope he hasn't turned me on speaker just yet. Check. Oh right, I forgot to assign stuff. Layer input. Rotation. No, actually not rotation. Here, this one. Layer. Oh, not much spacing. I guess 7500 by default. Yeah, there we go. Layer. We're gonna need to do a little something. This is 65 tool. A button to the left. None of that. Of width 65. Using the texture of a rough square and the color of green. It's good I didn't make the thing green. Go previous. Create UI image icon. Gonna need a subtraction and a plus, which I don't think we have. No, I'm gonna need to get some free online icons. Plus. A nice rounded one, not really. Minus. Alright, drag both of those in. Plus, minus. There we go. Minus, plus, both are 512 in size. Icon, size of that. Minus. And then we set this to be. Oh, wait a sec. We need a horizontal. God damn it! So much setup. This is why UI takes so long and nobody ever wants to do it. Previous layout element min width 65. This one is the input, which needs that. This needs that. Rename that to button. There we go. This needs to change to flexible. And then we get this and we duplicate and we say that is next. And oh god, what's going on? Oh, I'm looking at there. Right. Oh, it's the minus icon, which is meant to be a plus for this one. But that is clearly too big. And these are clearly not great. Why is this running out so far? Right. There we go. Cool. All right. And then this might, oh, we'll change these to like 2. So a bit more full. One like that. And the minus like that. Is the white a bit too bright? A little bright. We'll have to make it black. We'll have to make it faded. Or if I make it smaller. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll add a little spacing. Good enough. And then we just disable these. Because most of them don't need them. It's just if we want to turn them on, now we can for this specific one. Then we go to the layer. And then we set these buttons to trigger, decrease, and increase. And then we assign layer parent input. That's trigger. Yep, cool. Oh god, parents are fighting. Done. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. Yeah, this does. It's probably not going to load any of them. Thinking about it now, the save files are different since I removed a Z position. F6 load. Oh wait, what? Oh, I haven't set the layer part. That might help. Let's go down here to stickers. So we want. Let's just create a sprite so we can see where it is. So we want the back layer and the front layer. So the back layer come all the way over to this. That could be as far back as they go. And in terms of front layer, it's just when does the camera stop seeing? I can remove that now. Just when does it disappear? Oh, okay, there we go. That'll do. And then stickers here, back layer, front layer. Now let's see how this performs. F6, load. Not going to load them. That's fine. Oh, it's going to load something. Oh, it loads this one. Right. Why are you so long? 1. And this one didn't load anything. Ah. Interesting. We haven't really added a thing for if it fails to load because it's not got a URL because it doesn't know where to look anymore. Let's just delete that for now. So layer wise, let's see what this does. So this is on layer 0, I think. Yeah, if we press 1, look at that, it moves forward. It moves backward, all like relative to the front and the back. So if we make this minus 1000, it should clamp at 100, minus 100, and that minus 100 is right there. Far back as we want it to go. And then if we want to make it all the way in the foreground, set it to 1000, it clamps at 100, and that is as far forward in the camera as it can go before it disappears any further forward, and yeah, it just isn't visible. There we go. And then it works. It just works. It's just that easy. Wow, there we go. Now, there's like one more thing we need before. I'm not going to add color yet. We need to add 2 things actually. We need to be able to drag the camera around and zoom in and out when you're not holding anything. And then we also need to add the ability to actually drag things in and create them. So, where are we going to do that? Also, actually, I might set the front layer to a bit further back because right now, actually, wait, we can do a nice little gizmo for this. On draw gizmos, gizmos.color equals color.red. Gizmos.red. dot draw sphere front pos 0.1 front back and then one in the middle. Front plus back divided by 2. Shit, wait, I'm fucking this up. Position, and then yeah, gizmos.color equals color.yellow. Gizmos.draw line from layer front to this bit, and then this to layer back pos. All right, so this should help visualize where like the middle point is. So when you create a thing, it's going to start level 0, right? But we don't want level 0 to be inside of us, you know. We want it to, because otherwise by default they're going to have to shove it back a bunch of layers. Like right now it's there, which isn't too bad. That middle's not too bad. But it's in front by default. I think when you drag something in, you probably, more times than not, you're going to want it to be behind me and the bytes and everything instead of in front. So that just means bring the front layer back a bit. The front layer is not too important. We just need that to be behind this black line, which you can't really see. It needs to be about there. So by default, everything's going to be that far back. If they want to set it to the front, they just set it to layer 100 and then work back from there. Or just increase until they get it where they want it. Cool. So now how are we going to create things? Alright, I'll give, well, I don't know if Leaf, I don't think Leaf or Panda are still here, so they're the two I need their input on because they're probably going to be using this the most. But for those that are still here, where would you want, what system would you want to spawn in stuff? Oh, Leaf is here. What would you want to spawn stuff? Would you like a drag system where you click on a thing up here, drag it in like that, or click on it and it appears in the middle? Well, which of those two solutions? One's obviously harder than the other, but I can still do it. It's just if I can take the easy route, I'll ask. What do you think? Drag in or click button spawn in the center of the screen? Drag object. That'd be sorry. That should be fairly easy anyway. It's just going to require raycasting the UI, which isn't too hard a thing to do. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, let's do this. So, do we have a sticker button thing? Is that already a thing? We have a sticker room, but let's do it here. Sticker button. So this is, you know, going to be the buttons that we're raycasting for. Click. Well, Tony says that, but well, unless Tony's going to be making my or some of my maps. You think you'd use it? Sticker. We're not really going to have previews, are we? It's going to have to go by name. So we set the sticker. Public sticker, private set, null, sticker equals sticker, just need some text, sticker button, private TMP text, name text, name text dot text equals sticker dot name. There we go. And then here. What do we do? Also, I just realized something. Private game object non-existent. Just remember now. We have to do this. Status active loader dot is valid equals true. This is just so in case it fails to load something, it's not invisible. You not drink any water? If not a drink, well, I'm drinking something, but it's not water, I tell you that. It's going to be freezing. Well, there's this new invention. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called the microwave. It's pretty revolutionary. You no longer have to use a campfire to heat your stuff. It's pretty new, I think, in the past, 100 years. Honestly, it's curry. It's the kind of thing that reheats really well. Gonna get salmonella? Nah, mate, I'm too strong. Too strong. My immune system too strong. But, I'm drinking something. Ain't water. 4.5% is what it is. Right, stickers. URL. We'll do this as the failed. I'll call this. Sticker failed. And this can have. Do we have? Just gonna make it that. Opaque. That'll do. Also, I need to piss, so drink the water. No, that's the thing. No, I drink water with my curry. Yeah, but you got to piss. What? All right, that's got to be a new record. New record. I love curry. My mum makes good curry, but since having Indian curry, I like that more. Yeah, there is a different. They just do it right. They know how to make it. No, I'm not really a fan of like. What is it? Lentil curries. Whatever they're called. Right, we've done that. Let's also just do. Hey. Rotate. Oh wait, we had this before, haven't we? Well, on another day. Jab, 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 jab. Also, gonna make this not default to the dog picture. That might be useful. All right, sticker button. I think actually we have to do anything more than that. Now we come here. Buttons. Sticker button prefab private transform button parent. What's wrong? Oh right, yeah. I've already got it for the rooms. Sticker button prefab sticker button parent. Private void create sticker buttons for each sticker in resources.load or sticker resource.stickers sticker button button equals instantiate sticker button prefab sticker button parent button dot set sticker to that, and that's all we have to do. Right. Yeah, I think that's good. The only issue is it's a potentially, it's going to have quite a few. I might need to add a. How are we going to do this? No additional is here, so like. Actually, I suppose we could just add it to it could just be a list because it's going to be text things. Sticker button. UI button. Like that. Layout element. Min height of 50. That'll do. Not much space afterwards. I don't really want to increase that too much, so let's just add separator. I want the distance between the buttons to not be fucking massive like that. 5, but then I want this to be a layout element. Min height. Just a little bigger of a gap between that. Alright, there we go. None. You are a sticker button and you will like it. There we go. Sticker button go in. Sticker button doesn't do anything. It's not a button. I don't need a button. I'm stupid. We're doing raycasting. And we'll make this green actually. Or maybe yellow. Do we not have yellow set up? God damn it. Make you gold. There we go. That's gold. Lovely. Rough square. 1.5. 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 1.6. Why not? Good night, finish chat. See you, Tantua. Thanks for lurking. Pog. Yeah. Sweet dreams, Prince. Sweet dreams. Font. We'll keep the black. Bold, auto size, sticker. 5 from the bottom. This is how you get stickers now. You click that, and then you drag it, and then it'll, yeah, whatever. And that's it. Drag that into UI. And then we come here. Set this to there. Sticker button. Who's singing this? I recognize him. Poor Man's Poison. Why do I recognize them? I feel like they have a more successful song that I've probably heard of. How long will you be streaming? Until I get this fucking level editor done. So however long that takes. But the longer it is, the longer I don't have curry. At least I get to finish my drink. Yeah, it's crazy. I woke up at 5 PM today. I stream at 6, so yeah, I'm getting really fucking off schedule. At 5 PM waking up, which don't feel great, but it works annoyingly for my schedule. Let's make this 500. Bit more space. Yeah. So then what do we need next? Let's just test if that works. There we go. Sticker sprite, sticker URL. So, actually we should probably rename these. Just a sprite URL. Oh no, sprite's not even a good name for it. What is this? A square? Shit, where'd it go? Yeah, it's just a square. Square. There we go. Square. Now we need to raycast UI, which I always forget how to do. Unity raycast UI. Private void. Actually, no. Do this in stickers. I do this up above this. Private void control create stickers. All of this just so Leaf can have his little drag. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. Not angry. I'm definitely totally not. That's why I promise. Maybe. Header UI. So you need graphic raycasters. Oh, shit. Raycaster. Event system. What the fuck? Event system. Events. Like that. Build the machine. Panda plays that a lot. Honey. Came back just in time. Yeah. Although I am starting to mentally deteriorate. It's gotten to that point. And then we also need here. Private. Pointer. Event data. Raycast data. Equals null. And then what do we do next? Raycast data. Right. If stickers UI.is editing equals true. We also need a private list. Is this just elevator music? Raycast results equals. So then we go raycast data equals new that events raycast data dot position input dot mouse pos results raycast results. Was that it? Was that the whole thing? Dot clear. Then raycaster dot raycast data results. And then here we go. Now we can for each raycast result hit results. Oh wait, no. Input.get mouse button down 0. Like that. Did you recognize this thing from something? That may be build the machine. I don't even know what that is either, so probably not that. Yeah, and that. Oh, and current drag is null. Well, you actually want to do this before this then. And then that sticker button equals hit dot get dot collide dot game object get component in pet print. I'm losing it. If button is not equal to null, then we have hit something and then we start the drag. So sticker equals instantiate button dot sticker. Sticker parent sticker dot set layer 0. Current drag equals sticker We also need to do all this shit. Current drag offset between that and the mouse position. Mouse position is that. So we also need to check that cameras.main is not equal to null. It never is, but just in case. It's got the drag offset between that and that. Wait. No, wait, drag offset is 0. Oh, we don't need that. Don't need that. The brain cells are dying. They're dying. Back to 0. There is no offset. And then I just put it straight to the mouse position, and then this will take care of the rest. Right? I think that's good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm afraid first ritual, now exorcism. Oh, I see what you're queuing up. Right here. Stickers. Graphic Raycaster is on the UI and the event system is there. Let's try this. See how this goes. Square. Is that good? I mean, it drags. It shows behind, but there you go. You can just drag it out now. So you're immediately grabbing it. I'm not sure why these URLs are not showing failed. I think I might need to add a thing for that. Public virtual void on create. Like that. And then we'll do here. Let's do this to false by default. Public override on create. True. Actually, wait, we need a method for private void show failed bool state. Non-existent, set that to false. Renderer. Set active state. Oh wait, no, false. True. Show failed. True. Show failed. True. There we go. I think that's good. New and stickers. Also, sticker.name equals button.sticker.name. Sticker.onCreate. Lovely. I think we're good. I'm heading off, lads. Bye bye. See you. Blip. It's speaking my days. Is. I need to add more Halloween stuff. Hopefully, you guys can make some Halloween levels with all this stuff. Need to add some particle effects and stuff, but we'll see. All right, so edit mode. Oh yeah, I haven't set it. Renderer. Cool. Working on a Halloween map right now. Well, not for me, you're not. I need one, mate. I need one. Give me, please. I can't make them myself. Alright. But square. URL. So when the URL doesn't have anything, it just, I don't know, that for now. Puppies. When in doubt, puppies. Get a new photo of a puppy. Oh, he's so cute. There you go. Fuck. That's not setting correctly. Oh, false, not true. God damn it. There we go. What I'm going to do is make 3D models, render them into 2D sprites, and build maps with it. Pog. Just trying not to crash my computer, please. that's all I ask. No 4K fucking Femboy tutorials, please. Oh, it just works out the box. Layer wise, look, it starts by default behind, which is good. But then you can obviously bring it forward. Let me just check. If you increase the layer, does it go forward or backward? Okay, so increasing it, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That correlates. And if you keep increasing it, eventually you'll, yeah, overtake the rest of them. But there's enough layers in between. There you go. So eventually you'll be in the foreground. So about 50 odd is where the it's where you hit. Okay, so you got about 50 layers behind me, but above 0, which is where things go by default. And then another 50 in front of that, that's the foreground, which is all you need. And then there's shitloads in the background. You have lots of why? Oh, it resets the scale. Oh shit. Here. Set URL. If URL equals false. Need to just check, just because otherwise it's going to restart or regenerate every single time. Which not ideal. All right, there we go. That's one out of the 2 things done. Now I need to make it so you can move the camera around, which is, you know, the easy part. Well, I mean, it should be. I've done this a million times. Camera. Private transform camera mover. It's just the same as dragging a thing around. Private void control camera. Oh, we also need to zoom. Private float zoom increment equals, you can go by 1, I guess. Private float zoom speed equals 5. I don't know. Right, so then control camera can come at the very end after everything. If current drag is null and is scaling equals false and input dot, oh no, let me just do that. If input dot get mouse button 1 equals true, private vector to camera origin. Where is it? Mouse position. Like that. Camera origin equals mouse pos. Oh, actually, no, that's not how that works, is it? But cameras is different because you move the camera for this user's camera. So we don't use that, do we? What do we use? Yeah, that's the world position. Right? Yeah, so that's the world position of the drag. So then if you move it like that, that's going to stay the same. So you need to move based on, I forget. You know what, I'm just going to nick this from my old code. Can't be asked to rethink it, my brain ain't working. Not like it used to. Assets, script, shit game, application, level editor. It's a great thing about doing stuff in the past, you can just go back and yoink. Camera parent. Oh, that's not what I'll do. Camera parent is used over, not there. No, is this virtual insanity? Here we are. No? Yeah? Rotation. Shit, it's 3D. That wouldn't work. What else have I used it in? I've used it somewhere else. I've used it in Tank Team. It was kind of buggy in Tank Team though. And I might have removed that code. Shit. Cameras. Let's have a look. I did, yeah, comment a lot of it out. But I did comment it. See, this is why I didn't delete, unless I did delete it. Here. Okay, found it. See, the benefits of not deleting code and commenting it out. Let us be a teachable lesson. So get that, the drag, camera origin. Oh, it doesn't use the world. Yeah, that would make sense. It uses, yeah, okay. And position origin. Camera position origin. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back. There we go. Camera mover. Da 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 da. Cameras dot main. Drag origin. So that's its position in the world of where it was from, and that's currently where it is. And then the result is the position origin plus the difference, and then camera mover dot position equals new thing result dot x result dot y camera mover dot pos dot z. I think that's good. Nice. We thought you bought the ship. What's he doing? Rather chatty he is. He is. Yeah. But Borderstreet is having a lot larger role than he used to. Which is nice. I don't get to see any of his messages, so it's just even better for me. It does clog up chat a bit, but not my problem. Not my problem. It's a lot more interactive. What did I just change? Sorry, cameras. Shit, forgot to assign. Room. We also need to make it so this actually ignores the default animate here. Yeah. Camera editor. Close enough. Stickers UI dot is editing is true. Then don't do shit. See how that goes. I love that it pings itself. Wait, it did. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's only sent 86 messages. Is that what I said? Or did I read that wrong? 5.8%. Yeah. I made it so it doesn't count the bot. That'd be a bit unfair. Yep. Well, that looks like camera movement to me. And then if you stop editing, it goes back to the middle. The other one takes control again. Very nice. Cool. So I think we're almost... Wait. Why can I do... Shit. Yeah, I thought I forgot something. Stickers UI.is editing. Only do that when we're editing, because otherwise it's gonna... Yeah. Alright, now we need zoom, which is float zoom equals... Do I want to set like a min zoom like 1, and I won't set a max. Private float target zoom equals 1f. We'll also make it so that... Oh shit, this changes here, doesn't it? Gonna make... Ugh. System action on editing changed. What's editing state changed? And then we'll set is editing where that is changed over here. So we'll make it that private void on editing state changed And don't forget this time to subscribe to that. Like so. On destroy. That's the wrong on destroy. Oh, we don't actually have an on destroy. On destroy. Unsubscribe. So when that changes, the target zoom, and we're gonna need a reference to the camera. Private new camera. It all has a reason, I swear. Equals camera dot orthographic size. So it just goes. Well, it sets the current target to that. Zoom equals input dot scroll dot y times zoom speed. Zoom increment times time dot delta time. Right. Time zoom equals mathf dot clamp target zoom plus the zoom min zoom, and we'll just say there is no limit. You can zoom out as far as you want. 0% loyalty. What an unloyal hoe, bot distries. What an unloyal hoe. They do. That bot distries has been moderating other chats. Been moderating around. And then we get the target zoom. Camera dot orthographic size equals mathf dot lerp from camera dot orthographic size to target to zoom. Zoom speed times time dot fixed, not fixed, just delta time. There we go. There we go. Holy fuck. We'll see how this goes. Might need to flip around. Flip, floppity, flop, fuck. The zoom. So like, scroll up is zoom in. It might be reversed. Camera. Let's see how this goes. Ugh. Can't believe I sent 0 messages in it. I don't even have max attendance. Check my attendance. It's not 100%, I'll tell you that. Oh. Oh. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, it's 0, I guess. Wait, my name's... It's not Finn. Findustries. God damn it. Finn isn't me. Bro forgot my name. Imagine. Whoever he is out there. He is the worst. Zoom. Damn it, it's inverted. And also pretty slow. Minus. Turbo. I did get shout out a few times by Avian C. What's his attendance? I bet that's shocking. Check Avian's attendance and Ray's while you're at it. Okay, Gulam98 with 3 O's. Alright, there we go. Zooming out. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. It zooms out even when you're not focused. That's fine, I guess. Who's going to be doing that anyway? Zoom increment. 20. And that's the min zoom, which I think you don't need to go further than that. Oh, my sister's home. Cringe. Oh, she's gonna be eating the curry. Shit, she's gonna take some for herself. Better get in there before she steals it all. Alright, but that's it. I think that's it done. Alright. Nice. And then if you want to save, you save down there. It obviously comes back in. So I think it's ready to upload, honestly. I think we're good. This all works. You can change your things, your layers. I'll obviously be adding more as time goes on, but core fundamentals, you can rotate, right? Hold right click to scale. Haven't added a flip feature yet, but also coming. Let's just set this before it reverts. But there you go. And it should load. You're gonna have to manually. Actually, I'll add a button. Where do I add this button? Actually, no, I'm gonna move the save button. To like up here. Layout element. Min height. Add that to there. Save, and we'll add an open button, which will open the file location. Oh, no, I got color there. Gold. A bit too gold. That should be more that color. You can actually see the text. Also, these should be shadowed. Open folder. There we go. Maybe we're there. Oh, actually, no, maybe not, because then you can have orange stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, here, Yeah, we did it! Look at that. Level editor in one stream. Functioning level editor. Not bad. Public void. Open folder. Application.open. Resource.room? Is it rooms? Let's try that. See if that works. If I reopen my CSV, do I also have to re-input all my links? Eh? No? They should save the links. That's be pretty shocking if it didn't. Open stickers dot open folder. Let's see if that works. Hey, hello Queen. Welcome to the industry. How long will we going? 3 hours 42. It took me 3 hours 42 to make a level editor. I think that's not bad timing. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty decent. Open folder. And then it opens a folder. Cool. Just double check that again. Yep, there we go. Cool. And then this is where all your levels are. Currently you can't name them or anything. They're just numbers. So the most recent one when you press save will be your one there. Also, no refresh button yet to refresh all these things, but oh, but thinking about it now, if you guys are doing it, you're going to be hit with this window. So maybe I'll make it if you might need to add a button to hide this. Yeah, I'll add a button to toggle this. I think that's what we need. So let's re-enable this. Enable login. Toggle login. Enable that. Shove that over to the right. Um, 10 icons. What would be a toggle button? Pencil or edit, you know. Cool. All right, and then this. Why is this in resource? Is this not? Oh yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be resource. I don't know where else to put it. Host button. Login window. Login edit toggle. You skipped? Oh yeah. Well, if it's been played before, I guess. False. So the toggle button there, and then this gets re-enabled when you start host. When you join a room. Void on join room. active false. On leave room. Active true. Oh, it's active. There we go. Join room. Networked on leave room. On left room. On destroy. Alright. I should just do that. Save some code. Well, then we also need the toggle thing, right? Public void toggle login. Not set active, the opposite of that, active self. Network dot in room equals false and yeah. Let's see how this goes. Toggle login button. Login. So if I'm say you guys coming in. Fuck. Right, it's because I'm the host. Let's see. Try that now. Oh, Seth, mate. Hello. It is I, Emperor Industries. Nice to be in your presence. Welcome. We're ending stream soon, but just testing one last thing. That's not the right button. Resource. Toggle login. Just testing one last thing before we wrap up. We finished the level editor after grueling almost 4 hours now. If we press this, I should probably be in the corner. Also, I don't actually, wait, we don't even need that refresh button anymore. Why do I even have that? Get out of here. -10. -15. There we go. This way you guys can edit your levels, you know, outside them. There's no way to delete stuff. That might be important. Let's do that. Also, I can get rid of this now, apparently. If current drag is not equal to null and input.get key down keycode dot or key bindings dot get key binding delete and delete's default is going to be backspace or delete. What do you guys think? What's used more often to delete stuff? The delete button or the backspace button? Cast ye votes. Mostly leave because he's only going to be using it. This is just for default. You can change it obviously once you get in, but backspace. But I can't do both. I mean, I can do both, but I'm not going to do both. I'm going to make it delete because that's the one that I use. Backspace is more for text, so it's not like habit to do it for you know, deleting a sticker. Destroy current drag.game object current drag equals null is scaling equals false. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with delete. Good way to find other people like your taste in your music. I think music is a great way to bond with your internet. Best addition so far, isn't it? So we go edit mode. Right, we should also probably make it so it opens edit mode. That might be useful. Hmm. Private stickers UI and yeah. So if you're toggling the login, if you set it, if login window active self equals false dot show editor else dot close. So this way it'll, you know, auto swap between. We also need to make it so this stuff does not, if network dot in room equals true. Actually have to be in a room. Do this stuff to have the shortcuts. Let's try that. Hey, it's Newtonium. I'm done for real. What's up, guys? Hello, Newtonium. Welcome in. Everyone's joining now. Why? I'm ending now. I need to go have dinner. All right. Also, I might have a little chat at the end of this. There's something I want to... Fuck. I don't want to discuss. Actually, do I discuss it? It's mostly about the game that I'll be working on after Tank Team. Had an idea. Fun idea. I'm not sure if I should say it or keep it secret. We'll see. We'll get to that. Alright, so I do that. Press escape, doesn't do anything. Cool, everything. Yep. Turn it back off. Nice. Very nice. There we go. And then you do dragging a square, dragging a URL. These will obviously probably react in some way at some point, but I can't be asked to polish it at the moment. If I bring this forward, backward, forward, backward. Puppies. Oh, and also deleting. If I press delete, it deletes. Cool. Yeah. Puppy big. Oh, puppy big. Big puppy. If I right click and go around, that's all cool. Nice. All right. Well, that's the fundamentals of level editing done. Rotation, which you can change here. Doesn't save this value at the moment, but we'll do it at some point. You can change that. You can change using this, scales, relative. All right, I think it's time you boys go ham. I think you're ready. Then you can stop. And if you want to save it, you press save, open the folder, there's the new one. Oh, don't have a way to load. Might need to add a button down here for opening the load. Fuck. Need to find a way to load. Public void. Open saved. Levels? What do they call it? Rooms? I don't know. Levels, rooms, it kind of varies. Stickers, UI, sticker, UI, show list. Right. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I'm in trouble. We ain't gonna steal it, Panda ain't here, and I'm too lazy. No, well, it's not something I'm gonna work on anytime soon, though, so I don't know if I should even be talking about it. I shouldn't be getting distracted by, you know, other projects. And it's not something I'm even remotely able to handle at the moment because it requires a lot of artwork. 50, 60. But it's just sort of browsing, or thinking about the idea. And give you a hint. It's a card game. Deck builder card game. Toggle list. Oh god, that triggers me with the lowercase list. Resource. What am I doing? Resource there. And this can be, I guess, yellow? Gold? Saved. What screams levels? I think I have a thing. I thought I did. Do I not? Okay. I can find an icon for that list. There we are. Easy. That. There we go. So that'll, show the things. Yu-Gi-Oh! You reveal the next idea in the VIP channel. No, I'm not. If I'm going to reveal it, I'm going to reveal it to everyone. It's not a secret. Well, I mean, it's not a secret. I haven't even started working on it. Shit. Yeah, I need to. Fuck. Right. If it's not active, then show list. If it is active. Fuck it. Oh, wait, no. That. Wait. Shit, what am I doing? Okay, no, maybe that should just close. Oh, I don't have brain melting. Melted. I love that I can guess who's got what taste before looking. Yeah, you're getting familiar with everyone's music taste now. Do you know Netflix UK doesn't have the finale of Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, why not? Oh, that sucks. Fuck. So wait, if you press that and it's active, it disables it and it shows the list. Otherwise, if it's not active, it just shows the list. Oh, I don't know, dude. So you press that, it minimizes. You press that. Okay, so this one will just minimize it. This one can toggle it. There is no logic. Shit. I'm gonna rename these. Login buttons, just so it's all of them. Actually, you know what? I would just make another one. Just login. Show editor. Public void show login. Login window dot set active true. Stickers UI dot close. Let's just do that. Fuck it. One button for each instead of toggling it. Why complicate things? Why complicate things? Show editor, show list, close. And it's true, false, false. Yep, cool. Now we're going to just make a parent for these buttons and yeah. Is Dharma doing his jokes? Dear God. Is this a cover? God damn it. Buttons, bottom right. 0, 0. Toggle list, toggle login. Show login. Show editor. Show list. Oh, kill me. List. So editor should be first, then list, then login. Login being red. And home? Yeah, home. Cool. These are what, like 60 apart? So yeah, there we go. So show editor is resource.show editor. Resource, yeah, that's fine. Wait, open save, yeah, that's fine. And this one, resource.show login. And then we go over to resource and we drag this buttons parent into there, and then I'm going to die. I love this cover more than the original. Has its merits, yeah. So this shows that shows levels, that shows editing. Pop. Shit, that hides it. Right. Stick room button is what I need. This loads room, it closes the UI. If network in room equals true, then we close it, otherwise we open the editor. Oh, I don't know, this probably ain't gonna work or look good. It'll open the editor preemptively, but I don't really care. As long as it works. How's the stuff going? It's going good, Sky. It's going good. How's the gymnastics? So that's edit mode. That's that. If I load that, then it goes into edit mode, which is what better than nothing. There we go. Now I need to remove a bunch of shit. I still haven't actually hooked this up, so I can like have all my existing levels in it. That's good. It's good that I did it at the start before I got too far in. But I'm gonna need to make all of my like level stuff, you know, placeable. Also probably gonna need an outline for it. There's so much work to be done here. Oh, I've also forgot to do that. When you delete, on current chain on changed editing. Fuck. What is it? Editing state? That's not what it is. On sticker changed. God damn. Current equals null. Let's try that. Because when you delete it. Actually, wait. If current equals current drag. Current equals null. Yeah, there you go. Right. Is that good? And then we go back to home. Yeah, good. Shave. And then delete those lines. I mean, it was amazing. Pog it, dude. Let's turn that off. Bombs and all that's going to have their own manual points that you put them in. Shit. I can't be asked to add like player spawn points, which I'm going to need to add as well. Here, the curry colony. I'm working on it. All right. Oh, I'll build this and upload it so Leaf can get hard at work. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to bed after. Yeah, me too, bud. Me too. After my curry, at least. Oh, look, somebody else was banned. Damn it. Somebody bots getting banned. Too bad, too sad. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm ready to head off. I need to get my new headphones. They've arrived now. Well, they should have. So I don't have to listen to this buzzing ear anymore. Go, love you, babes. Kisses all around. Oh, you're gonna miss my new game idea. It's totally innovative. But see you around, Twixter. All right, you boys ready? You passed that as well? Yeah, I did. Don't even fucking try it. Don't even see. I see him here trying to rotate my fucking text. Not a chance. Ready? All right, you ready? So my idea, my grand idea, is Hearthstone. That's my idea. I want to make Hearthstone. But not just any old Hearthstone. You know? Not just any. Stop trying to rotate my fucking text. God damn it. Be a Hearthstone. I kind of want to make Hearthstone. It's not. This isn't an original idea, right? This is more of a meme game. More of a parody game. Like how, you know, Danny made Crab Game as a meme of fucking Squid Game, right? It's not like an innovative game by any means. It's just a platformer with some mini games. But a meme Hearthstone. Question: what's Hearthstone? Are you joking? You joking? All right. Well, for those that don't know what Hearthstone is, Hearthstone is this game. Yeah, it's this game. Why these images? I hate how Google did this whole system. This new preview system. So you put down minions, right, and they all have attack and health, and then you have to attack enemy minions and them, and first to kill the other person wins, right? So it's a very, very simple game. You get like an ability with your thing. You have mana that increases 1 every turn. You get cards that you pull out. You can play them. They have different effects. They give a friendly character +3 attack this turn. All that sort of stuff. Very simple game, right? So my spin, right, is, well, it isn't really. I suppose no. Yeah, there is a spin. The spin is, it's instead of like, well, just they base theirs on the Warcraft universe. I kind of want to base mine on influencers, from all aspects of the internet. Obviously, I'd need to get these influencers permission to put them in the game, but I just kind of think it'll be funny, right? So I don't know. Have like what Mizkif as a card, and his effect is like +2 if he's like with a female streamer or something. For those that don't know Mizkif, that's a meme. He like always has female streamers to boost his viewer count. So like funny card effects, right? You know, all based on the personality of said influencer. But the gameplay as well would also be different. It wouldn't be you have to get your enemy to 0 health, right? The game is going to be called Influenced. But it's not about, you know, killing your enemy. The way that you win this game is, well, you get to 1 million followers, right? So followers is like health, I guess. But you start at 0, right? So basically, instead of like attacking the enemy, you're boosting yourself. It's just whoever can boost themselves the fastest. So you have to build your following. You win by reaching 1 million followers. You start at 0, and then, you know, you have mana or whatever. The mana in this game is going to be called Clout. It's such a meme game. But yeah, the mana in this game is called Clout, which you use to play influencers, and the influencers boost your own following, right? You know, you get XQC on your stream, that's going to boost your following by a fair amount. And the first person to reach 1 million followers wins. How you stop your opponent from doing that, you take out their influencers by starting beef. So your influencers can attack their influencers, and the difference is taken away from their following. You lose followers if you're beaten by a bigger influencer beating one of your smaller influencers and stuff like that. You also got, you know, cards. I don't know, fucking, you could cancel one of their minions, which would just like, instead of increasing your like follower count, it decreases. Another point as well. At the end of every round, I think they like. I think it's going to be the end of every round. They like increase your follower count on like a passive income thing. So the longer they're out there, the more they're gonna, increase your follower count. Unless you cancel them, unless you play the cancelled card, in which case they actually decrease. And like all these other funny, things. Let me see. I've got Google Doc here. But trust me, it's not going to be that complicated. Hearthstone is like the easiest out of like all the card games out there. Just hard to visualize when you're describing it. So like, apology video could be like a counter to the cancelled card. So if one of you guys gets cancelled, but you have an apology video card, you could play that, which undoes the the cancellation. You could get a sponsorship. You could raid someone. Stuff like that. All these things that are like, basically just a meme game. It's just a meme game of all the influencer industry. But yeah, we could add, but that's the thing, we could add whoever we want. I could add myself, I could add you guys, I could add fucking any streamer friends we have. I could add Glow or Toyloy or any of the other streamers. Yeah, I think it'd be funny. But yeah, obviously gonna need permission. Do not want to get sued, ideally. So I'd have to ask everyone for permission. But then I think it'd also be quite a fun experience, because then people would have to record voice lines and shit. Which I could imagine being quite funny. And knowing me, I'll probably let anything slide. So make knockoff versions. We in the Finistries community need our own cards. Yeah. Twig can delete cards, ban people. Exactly, yeah, moderator. That could be a card. You make one of the things you're moderating that increases their attack or some shit, A bad algorithm card. Yeah, a rare defense that reduces your growth rate. Exactly. Shadow banned. Or just banned. Banned is just like a really OP one. Quite high cost. Costs a lot of clout, but you can get someone banned and then they're just taken out of the game. But like there's so many like funny things. So many funny, and it would essentially just be Hearthstone, but honestly, I think the fun factor alone would be jokes. And also another thing that it does different from Hearthstone is Hearthstone is 2 people, 1v1, get the other opponent to 0 health. In this one, I kind of think it'd be fun to have more than 2 people. Imagine like a 4-way match. You could gang up on someone to like cancel them into oblivion. Reduce their following. And if you run out of cards, so you have like 30 cards or whatever. If you start running out of cards, that means you have no more influences to draw. So you begin the falling off stage, right? You start falling off, which will it will exponentially reduce your at the end of every turn that you don't have a card to draw. It will decrease your follower count. And normally, if you reach 0, like you start at 0 followers, so you're not going to lose by reaching 0 followers. But if you're falling off and you reach 0 followers, that's another way that you can lose. So another strat could be to just outlast the enemy until they run out of cards, which is a Hearthstone mechanic. Burning people to death, because you take damage in Hearthstone if you run out of cards every time you draw. Dream? No, I think it's REM sleep. I mean, yeah, I could make parodies, but that does come with the risk of them having or just suing me if I take the piss too much. Sir Beast, yeah. So like Mr. Beast could be like the best card in the game. It's just like win the game. I think it'd be so funny making a card game based on that. And their damage values are going to be based on their following on the platform. So you're going to have like different types of influencers, right? You've got Twitch streamers, YouTubers, Twitter frogs, I don't know, Facebook mums, all so like different like categories. And whatever category they're in is where their like damage value comes from. So, Mr. Beast would have 100 million damage. Oh, here we go. All right. Well, you guys are coming up with lots of ideas, but like, it would be cool, and like card games are so simple. Yeah, the only issue is it's all about artwork with card games because there's no like mechanic. There's no 3D world. It's a static view of a board, right? So I'm gonna need to find an artist for that one, and an artist to make artwork because I can't just steal people's art either. I have to make my own artwork. So I'd have to get an artist to draw custom art for all the influences, and ugh. It would go wild on the YouTube games. Yeah, exactly. Like destroy all other YouTubers when played, kind of thing. That could be a cool effect. We could another action, I don't know, create a boxing Logan Paul +5 drama. All that sort of stuff. You can make VFX. I can't. Personally, I can't. I'm not good at VFX. Or anything. I'm not good at anything other than coding. I'm just, well, yeah, fairly shoddy at the rest of it. Finish Panzer Squad. Yeah, exactly. So this is just, it's good to know what I'm working on next, you know? So once Panzer Squad is fucking done, then yeah, this is what I'll be working on next. So I'll release in February and then give it a couple months, see how it does. I'll probably have a job at that point, but that'll be the next game I'll work on the side. If Panzer Squad does alright, then I'll keep working on that until I get bored of it, and then move on to the next game. Yeah, VFX do suck. They do. I did a nothing. Yeah, explosions. Yeah, just all of it. It's just too much time, which is annoying. But it is what it is. So anyway, yeah, that's gonna be my next game. So I'm keeping an eye out for that. I know, it's gonna be called Influenced, and we'll see. But like that, the only way people would ever play that game is if I already am established. Because I'd need to approach people. So I'd need Tank Team to do alright for that to actually work as a meme game. You know? It's the only way meme games do well. Just use Houdini presets. Who even uses Houdini? Cringe. All my homies used Maya. I don't know. I don't know what fucking programs there are. You need streamers to play it as well. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. If I put them in the game, that could, be a good market boost. People would approach me asking to be in the game, which I think would be sick. But it'd obviously have to be popular first. So yeah, I'd have to start small. Start with small streamers and build up. I think it'd be so sick. And then just imagine getting people to record, or I could go to people's streams, get them to say a voice line, just take that clip, and then just that's their spawn-in noise. You'd probably need a noise when it's played and a noise when it's destroyed. And I think that'd be quite fun to play around because I'd just let people go wild. They do whatever they want. But you can have pretty much any effect you want, Any effect. I just have to code it. So the coding part I haven't really wrapped my head around. It shouldn't be too hard. I've got to hang a mirror now. I mean, how hard could it be to make a card game? The only issue is I've never made a card game before, so I have no code to rely on here. But we'll see. We'll see. Anywho. Yeah. Fuck you guys. So the amount of angular momentum. Nunny. Anyway. That most. Okay, I'm just gonna let you. You guys can keep talking about that wherever. But I gotta go eat now. So even listening to the noise through the video made me afraid. I'm not sure I even want to know what you're talking about. As long as you get the card movements correct, it's already a big step. Yeah. If I get that slap down animation, What's eating? I don't know. Don't ask me. Never done before in my life. I don't have to drink though. That I do know. Yeah. Yeah, I will be eating if I can ever press the stop streaming button. Don't seem like I'm able though. I'll be honest. But yeah, I think that's all I wanted to talk about for that game. If you come up with any cool ideas, let me know for like potential effects. So like this. These are the current effects that I have. You know, when you get cancelled, you reduce your follower count every turn that minion influencer is in play. The apology video reverses a cancellation, and probably does something else just so it's not solely reliant on this. Sponsorship, you gain mana / clout, just a little boost that you can use like one turn. Misinformation, I got into more the Facebook thing. I was like, misinformation that could like confuse enemies. Getting hacked, doxed, raided, or swatted. Yeah, it just takes someone out of the game completely. But then I imagine like a police raid just coming onto the board, taking your influencer away. You got raids which benefit you, and hate raids which do not benefit you. Which only you target one of your guys and tell them, but it has to be a Twitch streamer. It only works on Twitch streamers. L+ ratio. If you get ratioed, then basically just all these like internet things. You can downvote, upvote them, unfollow, reported, that sort of stuff. If you come up with any of those, then let me know, because I'm assuming this doc's gonna get pretty big. Because by the time I get around to working on it, I've put out a lot of ideas since then. Apology should be a 50%. Yeah, exactly, a 50% chance. It either doubles it and makes it twice as bad, or it gets rid of it. You know, the Colleen Ballinger style. Reverses a 50% chance. Reverses are cancelled or doubles its effect. Streaming Tesla scam. If we don't add a Miranda Sings apology ukulele, then I will be sad. See, that's the thing. I kind of can add that. So when it comes to like referencing people that don't want to be in the game, I'm gonna have to do workarounds, loopholes. But I can see this being used in a court of law one day. Me saying this. But yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just have to remove the card from the game, and hopefully that's the worst. Okay, maybe that's not the worst. The worst is probably the game gets blocked. And I get sued into oblivion for all 40 quid left of my net worth. What if you choose your influencer at the start, stream at YouTube or vlogger? Well, that's the thing. You design your deck, so you can fill your deck with like just streamers. So like there'll be like expansions. The way Hearthstone does it is they release expansions, and the cards in those expansions all kind of like they synergize well. They've been designed to work as a group, So you can mix, YouTubers, TikTokers, Twitch streamers, but chances are, well, they weren't designed to mix well. So you kind of ideally want to have the same sort of types. Like maybe one Twitch streamer only boosts other Twitch streamers. So there'd be no point in having YouTubers, Copyright strike. Is that, yeah. Well, as long as it's not really copyright, it's more defamation. Unless I use their artwork. But if I want to make Miranda Sings, I just draw like this really over exaggerated art style of like toon drawings that kind of looks similar but not exactly. Maybe just a woman with really bright red lipstick but different colored hair or something, and a ukulele. That's not copyright if I get an artist to make it for me. It's just defamation. But as long as I don't say their name, then we got you another bot. Only 50 odd minutes after the other one. The timer's broken. That I've added that to feedback. It only updates when something changes. The block on Twitter card exactly does nothing. Ineffective. You can use the Kick platform too. Exactly. There's so many platforms nowadays. Threads, so many potential influencer types, Pull a meat cannon. Yeah, exactly, like meat cannon. An Elon joke would be good. Buy Twitter could be a card. that causes all Twitter influencers to vaporize. Make a Discord server boost loyalty. Exactly. It buffs all the others, as long as it remains on the board or something. Honestly, the way that Hearthstone handles their creatures, when you play a minion, you can't play it until the next round. So the enemy has one chance to take it off the board or deal with it. Or some creatures can attack immediately, but most have to wait a turn. So for that, I was thinking when you play a influencer down, they're in the joining state, so they're joining the call, but they're not yet in the call. So then you have to wait a turn, and then the next turn it does the Discord join call noise, and they light up, and then they're active. So I was thinking, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use a Discord call, but I'll make a sound similar to the Discord call thing. We each need our own cards as well. Yeah, I'll add whatever. I don't really give a fuck. It's a meme game. Make a Findustries card negative stats. Yeah, put that on the game. You just lose immediately. It's a suicide card. But yeah, it's going to be very hard to balance this game, but we'll see. Partnership or sponsor, yeah. Sponsors one I already have. It's just gain mana. Yeah, like partnership could be like a Twitch only one. You become partner, and it I don't know, doubles your influence or your following generation rate. But like obviously a lot of these ideas I can't really tell if they're going to work till I test it, and I'm not going to be making this game anytime soon. So it's all just speculation at the moment. Right. Meme the game and make it extreme. Yeah, I also could do that. People would definitely stop playing, but it might just be funny still enough to have all these influencers popping up that like people stick around with it. But I'll 1v1. I'll make a and you'll have a special ability as well that you can choose. So like there'll be a list of special abilities which Hearthstone has. They have like hero abilities. But yeah. Anyway, I think it could be so funny though. It could be so funny. Just imagine like imagine the esports for it. Oh my god, he just played XQC. Oh my god, bro, I'm Mr. Beast. It's just like it's just so funny to me. I don't know why. Now go eat curry. I'm honestly I'm just waiting till I finish my drink. Nice. Yeah, I probably should go. Add that as a separate game mode or something. Oh, what the? Wait, what is a game mode? What? Seems really cool. Oh, thank you. What you drinking? 4.5% water. Nom. At least wait till all the songs are done. Well, I've got 2 left. Actually 3 left. That one's coming after as well. Do I wait? Well, my drink's almost done, so Did bro just play the Dream SMP? What? Oh right, yeah. Yeah, start an SMP. That could be an action card. All Minecrafters on the board form into one. And then it like boosts the power of it. So like the way attacking would work is I'm not sure if there's like going to be attack and defense like Hearthstone. So they have like health and damage, right? So like 3 health, 1 damage, or 3 damage, 1 health, right? And then when you fight something else, if you've got 3 damage, you take off 3 health. But they also fight back. So if they have 2 damage, you'll take 2 damage. Which I'm not sure if I would keep that because health doesn't really make sense in an influence world. You don't die from online beef or whatever. So I was thinking instead, say somebody had 1 million followers and somebody else had 500,000. If the million guy attacks the 500,000, it kills the 500,000, takes off the board. They get wiped out. But the million also reduces his attack power by the amount of the person he attacked. So in a logical sense, it's like the audience he attacked has now unsubscribed from the attacker, you know, because of this beef. So he would drop down to then 500,000, which he's then weaker, but you know he's taken out a card. He counters with Skibidi Toilet. Yes. See, if I could get the Skibidi Toilet guy to allow me to put his a card like that in my game, and then it has a whole effect as well. Oof, that would definitely spike popularity. Fiverr Jesus. See, there's so many memes. I just want to make a meme game like that. It doesn't even have to be influencer based. The core can be influencer, but there can be like the occasional card that, yeah, Fiverr, that's just, you know, related to the field. I didn't mean to submit it. Well, it's good because now we can end on this one. This is a good one to end on. Yeah, I'm gonna make that game. That game is coming. It's just a question of when. Who knows? Who knows? The Tom Scott choking on a vape. Yep. An Una reverse card. That could easily be a card that if you take damage instead or if you lose following instead, like it could be a quick play, and they actually take that following or that loss of following instead. See, so many good ideas. Una reverse card. That'd be sick. Might get, you know, cancelled by Uno, but I can call it DOS reverse card. Just a coughing sound with a vibro effect, I see. Yeah, this is going to be such a meme game. Gonna meme the ever-loving fuck out of it. Anyway, I'm going to go now. I've got to go eat. So, all you boys have a nice Thursday. I'll see you on Saturday for, well, we'll see if Leaf comes up with any maps that we can play, but yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, I'm going to be left hanging. So don't leave me hanging, Leaf, please. Make something Halloweeny. Make it Halloweeny. We need a Halloween theme anyway. The stream's been pretty papery, you know. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you boys later. Have fun. Here comes the sun. Will you put the build at it? I'll do it later. I gotta go eat. I'm too hungry. Anyway, bye bye for now. Toodaloo. I'm definitely gonna end. Totally ending. Here I go. This is me ending. I can't do it. I'm gonna do it.